Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Arctic Box, Alaska, Randy Stogner. Good morning, Randy. Sabrina Caesar C, GTA, Mr. DePrima. Everybody come bearing their their Singapore flags this morning. Let's go.
You're shitting me.
Or
There's no
470. We're gonna see $5 before the market even opens. And Hellbiz, I seen you got some of that Hellbiz GTA. So you seen what's going on with that? That CEO joining in on the coalition to I don't know. It's gaining some steam, and as a matter of fact, our own Junk Savvy was hosting a Twitter space that had the CEO of GNS in it. So she is going to we're going to set up some time in the Discord over the weekend. She's deep in what's going on with the MMTLP and has a lot of news to share. So look for that. I'll send something out to everyone. We're going to do it in Discord. She was kind enough to offer her what she's been doing the last couple of weeks. She didn't leave us or anything like that. She's just been digging around and doing some good stuff. So she's got a lot of information for us, but it all kind of ties together with, like I said, Hellbiz. They join this same kind of coalition of CEOs. We'll put that on later. I'll put the Charles Payne interview with that guy on. Give you a little bit of context. There you go, Billy Ray. I sing and I am poor-ish. Therefore, I am Singapore. Enzo, by that logic, do you have a different take on GNS? Let's friggin' go.
I haven't even looked at these charts this morning. I'm sorry.
Happy Friday, trash day. If it's your trash day, remember, never forget. Hashtag. Diane B, what's up, Diane? Diane B, are you running on this GNS train? I am not. Just so everybody knows. Loki, what's up? I am just a spectator sport in this, but I am totally cheerleading for you guys. I think as I said yesterday, I stand with Singapore. Still ain't seen Ace Lee. Ron D, what's up, Ron? Good morning, good morning. So, I don't know if Ace Lee was infiltrating on GNS's behalf or something, but the timing very strange. We haven't seen him since it started running. So Ace Lee, if you're out there, let us know you're okay.
I've seen him. He was in the Discord.
Okay. All right. Netflix.
Yeah, they suck.
I don't know. Still holding most of those gains. Up 6%. Gotcha, Diane. Yeah, I'm just cheerleading myself. I was hoping it would do what it did, but did not get in. Whereof. Good morning, good morning. We've been known to play with some Bitcoin. Our main focus is the stock market, but it's definitely crypto's definitely talked about around here.
Oh, I'll definitely touch some crypto, buddy. Don't you worry about that.
Lobo, my Bitcoin is safe and sound with Voyager.
Yeah. Yep. That's a pretty redundant statement there, Lobo.
Hypothetically, what if Bitcoin was to go on a crazy run, and how would you feel, Lobo, if when it was all said and done, you got access back to your crypto on Voyager, and it was all up money. Chances of that ever happening?
Nah.
Not gonna do it.
Nah. Like, does a bear shit in the woods?
Hey, you never know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we got a decent amount of I don't know, like scientific hypothesis.
What if FTX is back up and running? I mean, does it get much
I
more
hate that.
bizarre than
I
that?
hate that.
That would be like if they would have said, you know what?
You rate the
And
whole.
it was the same guy, but that would have been like they would have said, Enron, you know what? Some people scammed you, but we're gonna let you continue to just operate. Like,
Right.
And I'm not saying that they're gonna do that, but the fact that SBF is tweeting that stuff and the CEO now saying everything's on the table, like, come on.
For any new viewers, I'm not even looking at that. I don't like that laugh. I appreciate all you guys stopping by. If you are new here, like and subscribe. Give me a kiss on the mouth. It's a normal thing here. You got a kiss every day before class, and you get a pat on the ass on the way out, and that's how we do it. We make money here. Let's keep it pushing. And what are you seeing?
Years with Tom today. Happy anniversary!
Oh, cheers. Let's go!
Cheers!
I'll be lucky if I make it next week.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
17 years. That's a milestone. I love it. I love it. That's consensual in a lot of states.
That is true.
Good. You're good. Seriously, enjoy your day, Diane. Hopefully, you guys get a chance to celebrate together and all that good stuff. But very cool. Very, very cool. Yep, that $5 make you holla, GNS.
Right.
Just remember, guys, I mean, don't get too greedy. Don't get too greedy. Enjoy this. Again, you know, you're going to see people out there now, especially now that it's ran a day, guaranteeing that it goes to this level and that level because of this, that, and the other thing. Just be safe. Just be safe. Know that right now, nobody knows where the hell this thing's going.
Probably going to 1,000.
It might. I mean, hey, I'm optimistic because this could start a chain of events. I mean, I seen
you did
75 different theories on what's going on big picture, you know,
right.
And I don't want to get too excited because we've kind of seen it before, but we kind of haven't because like we were talking about yesterday, we never had Adam Aaron come out and I mean, we actually had the opposite. Adam Aaron pretty much said like that there isn't any naked shorts out there. This guy saying the complete opposite, saying we can prove it, you know, but we'll see.
I don't know if anybody can hear. Or I'm sorry. Not here, but oh, hold on a minute. I missed something. French Canadian. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. What's going? What's touching your feels there, bud? Does the bear? All right, I'm a little behind here apparently. What about the? No, you did open my eyes to a couple of different things last night, though. Martin. No.
Yeah, who's cleaning up that mess, Billy Ray? Is exactly.
Oh, okay.
I've seen that theory as well, Billy Ray. But I've also seen the theory that like Adam Aaron is just sitting back and letting these guys do the grunt work of it, spending the money, because it is costing them. You know, you hire, uh, and that guy actually did have I forget the exact position, but he wasn't. Like I said, it could have turned out that he was just sweeping floors at the FBI, but that's not the case. He had a real position. Now, that could be good or bad. You know, that could be good or bad because who gets protected, who turns into the fall guy here. We gotta wait and see. I'm interested to see over the weekend what Junk Savvy has to say about this whole situation, because I know she's like I said, she's in the thick of it, and has actually communicated with the CEO of this company, with you know, the people associated with MMTLP. So Arctic Fox, I knew there was no way that you would be able to stay out. Yeah, how much did they say? It was strange that seemed like those were official reports about the prostitutes over there. Like it was just a known thing, and it was all good. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. I want to know who's picking up the bill on that, because it's another situation. Hey, whatever you're doing with ladies of the night or guys of the night, whatever, that's between you, your God, and your significant other. Maybe, you know, like I could care less about them doing that, but I don't want to be paying for that. I don't think taxpayers should be paying for it. Beautiful, Nick. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I'm not. Who the hell am I to judge? Caesar, whatever. As long as it's all consensual, of age, close to legal stuff, I ain't picking up the bill.
You want it to be in your honor too?
No, they don't have to even mention me. They could think of me, but you know what I mean. I just want it. I don't want it to come out of the tax money. That's all.
By the way, never mind. Sorry.
Over under on GNS close.
Bottom. Down a lot. Hopefully, like delisting tomorrow.
I don't see that. I see maybe $8, $7.50, $8. If you remember, this area up in here, if you could see my screen, was where the moon is. We're rapidly approaching. I should have left my lines up there because we were spot on. But I don't know. This thing's gonna have it. I thought the hype would go one way or another overnight. I thought the hype would build up the way that it did, or that it would come out, like I said, that it's being kind of yeah, I don't know, overblown.
Obtuse.
But it seems like it's just picking up steam. It's just picking up steam. And look at Hellbiz. Hellbiz doing the same thing. And all that was, so what I would look for is I'm looking for what's going to be the next one. Who's going to be the next CEO to join in on this coalition? So ears to the ground on that, and that'll be something to examine over the weekend. Because this isn't, you know, we get all Chris Farley and get all excited like everything has to happen right now, like we're going to miss the boat if we don't, you know, you gotta, and there's a bigger process that seems to be going on here. Now, again, whether that's going to be successful, whether it's going to actually expose stuff, I'm as fuddish as it gets when it comes to things that are close to guaranteed. So I'm not saying that by any means, but I think this has some a little bit of staying power.
Just to let you know, AMC's max pain for today. Tesla's is 130. Max pain for AMC, as far as I see, 8.5. And 5 next week. So be very careful. GME
Oh,
is just
I didn't see
2250.
that, Nick. I didn't see that news. Closing half their stores in Germany and their fulfillment center in Kentucky. Bullish cost cutting or scary death spiral. Man, I don't know. Because you know what my theory's always been, Nick, until they close one of those GameStops in my city, I don't know if their cost cutting is effective. Hellbiz just shot the hell up 100% now. Wowzers. Interesting, and I'm surprised. What I'm surprised, Nick, is that news isn't even on. That it isn't even on Weeble. So because of that, maybe it makes me a little bit bullish, because that seems like that's something that they could pump out as FUD real easy. GameStop and Beyond. GameStop and Beyond, and they're gonna make like a Buzz Lightyear type character with a rocket. Maybe they'll copyright like the Wall Street Bets dude and get him with a rocket as like the logo. Just GameStop and Beyond. Watch.
Oh, you're calling it. You're going for the putt.
I'm going for it.
Okay.
Yeah. So Martin Hellbiz, the CEO, joined in on this same thing. We're gonna get more information on it over the weekend, but apparently it's like a coalition of these CEOs that are, I don't know what they're doing. There's a big protest next week. There's stuff being filed. Allegedly, FINRA got served with some subpoenas today. So they're basically trying to do the same thing, Martin, in the sense of, I don't know what kind of proof, or if they've alleged that they have proof yet. We've seen that GNS said they have proof. I haven't seen that out of Hellbiz yet, so it's still kind of rumorish, but obviously up 106%, something's going on, and that's what it is. It's that they want to, they're joining with them, and apparently there's going to be more CEOs joining in on this, and things might get real. Things might get real.
I'm ready to take my tits out.
Yeah.
I'm literally on call for throwing them around, you know.
There is. I told Enzo that he should go, Billy Ray. So maybe we can start a petition.
Oh yeah, let's just go and grab the PJ and let me just like, you know,
Get him on a flight to DC outside the SEC. Hey, ho ho! This naked shorten's got to go. Hey.
That's not what I'm going to be talking about. That is definitely not what I'm going to be talking about. Whoops.
Now, as this thing plays out a little bit more, you know, and I'm not saying that either of these stocks are going to do it or but just beware. Let's look hypothetically for a minute that if this does turn into, you know, more companies start joining this and run up 100%, 200%, things that we're seeing here now, just be especially careful if that happens, because you're going to see offerings. You're going to see companies that maybe don't really care about the naked shorts, but that are, and maybe it is because they got pushed down by naked shorting, but they may be in a desperate situation where they can jump on board, then throw an offering out there and grab some cash. So just be leery.
Bed Bath & Beyond's moving.
Nick's in on Hellbiz too. Hey, I like it. I like it. it's some fresh momentum, man. It's like I said, it on the surface, the fact that GNS, and I don't think it's called Genius unless Charles Payne was saying it wrong. I think you say it different. It's almost pronounced Genesis. It sounds like he's saying. So maybe we were saying it wrong. I still call it Genius. If I'm gonna name it Genius, I'm gonna call it Genius. But we, like I said, we never seen Adam Aaron or Ryan Cohen for that matter, or Longfellow Deeds, whatever the what's the CEO of GameStop's name?
Ryan Cohen?
No, he's not the CEO. He's the chairman of the board. The CEO is Furlong, right? But we've never seen any of them say, "Hey, we have proof of naked shorts." We never seen them say, "Hey, we hired this dude that used to work for the FBI." Now, again, that doesn't mean that anything is guaranteed, but seems a little bit more. Matt Furlong, there you go. I always want to say Edward Furlong, kid from the Terminator.
All right, this is what I got. If AMC wants to bounce off the 538 here, we're going to take probably a position right here at the 523. That's what I'm hoping for. I think they're going to go and run this like they're trying to go green. We're immediately probably sitting at a space up here at the 200 where we I would assume get rejected. We came down yesterday underneath it. We retried it yesterday. Yeah, we're holding pre-market, and yes, we have a very, very visible triple bottom. But then it kind of just almost does the exact opposite of what it was saying here. Like, we have bottom, 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 and then it just broke through, which doesn't make any sense to me. This is trying to simulate like a bounce or a hold, in my opinion. We got 5 minutes until the market opens. I think that AMC more than likely tries to spike north of 565, depending on if it gets there. That is going to depend on how much room we have. I definitely like it above the 6 if it'll go. And use this 200 EMA lime green line. Tesla doing the same thing right here. Now, this is what I'm looking at here on Tesla to the downside. I want to see Tesla get rejected here. I will give it like a 130, let's say, to the upside. I might even go and hold maybe 130 and 130.30. But I am shorting Tesla at open. I don't care if this thing rockets to $135. I do not care. Tesla right now, the max pain on it is 130, and I just don't have anything, any good feeling about overall what's going to happen in the next couple minutes. However, if we do hold those levels, we could very, very, very easily go and hold those bottoms at like 389.
Ace Lee came in and redeemed some GNU pocket money, and it's tanked since. Way to go, Ace Lee. What's up? Good morning.
Did anybody happen to go and tip their dealer? I think there's some new stuff that happens when you tip your dealer.
So the one in Kentucky was tiny and high rent. And didn't they that's not one of the new fulfillment centers, because they opened 2 new ones right over the last maybe year and a half. One on the East Coast, one on the West Coast, I believe. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Gotcha. Well, maybe they closed it too because they're gonna get that GameStop and Beyond up and running, so they don't need it. We shall see. We shall see. 2 minutes. Again, be careful with these highly volatile stocks out here today, guys. I know y'all know what you're doing, but excuse me. We'll try to keep up to date on the information that comes out as it comes out regarding these CEOs joining and stuff like that. But some stuff's in the works. Coffee strong this morning. Good. Twitter seems to run without staff and buildings. Yeah. Oh, that was the other one. Google was up big this morning, relatively for Google, almost 3% in the pre-market.
Tesla just got. Sorry.
No, Google announced biggest round of layoffs in their history.
Oh, they're gonna fly then. Google's gonna take off. Not financial advice.
Yeah, they jumped big up. They, like I said, 2%, 3% is a big move on Google. I know it doesn't seem big when we're talking about these 200% gainers, but
all right, boys and girls, we are getting ready to go here. I will let you know what I see.
Ding, 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 ding. We are off and running. The Dow opening slightly green. The S&P opening up about 1/3%. The NASDAQ on the back of that Netflix up 2/3%. GNS, very volatile. Hellbiz, the same thing. We got 27 cents on Hellbiz, 498. Moving too fast on GNS. We haven't. Look at that volume. 54 million trades already at the open for GNS.
Nice.
515. 516 is the high on it. Hellbiz flying 29.5 cents. Hellbiz about to hit 30. WWE still looking good, up another 0.5% off Vinnie Mac's discretions. Gotta love to see that. Mullen seeing a little bit of gains. Centro up 2% after that terrible day yesterday. AMC down 0.5%. 550 on AMC trying to go back green. Ape down 0.75%. 156. GameStop above that $19 mark, down just about 0.1%. Bed Bath & Beyond down 7% at 350. %, borrow rate, 4 million shares available to borrow, already 100 million plus traded. Yeah, so Genius, we're at 57 million. Hellbiz, 108 million already. Okay, Martin, I don't know anything about those other those last three. They're all up. I just put them on the watch list: LYT, WISA, and AKAN. So I'm assuming if there's stuff out there that they could be in a similar situation. But again, be leery of companies looking to gain some kind of exposure to get something out of it, you know. And again, it doesn't necessarily mean that they weren't crushed by naked shorts, but GNS, little dip here, dip down to 460. The Dow went red. The Dow down about 0.25% now. S&P still holding a little bit of gains. NASDAQ, the big winner, up about 0.5%. And that S&P top 10, we got Apple down 0.33%, Microsoft up 1.5%, Amazon down about 0.1%, Tesla up 0.5%, Google keeping those gains up close to 3% on Google, Nvidia up a little bit over 1%, Berkshire down 0.25%, Meta had a great day yesterday, down 0.75% today, and United Health down. Tiny boxes. Good morning, Tiny. So GNS and yes, GNS and Hellbiz, both kind of in the same boats, trying to expose these naked shorts. TGL. Where you at, TGL? Okay, I see you, Bree. TGL up at 230, up 12.25%. Hellbiz back under that 27-cent mark, hanging out right around 27. Actually, just pushed up to 27.5. GNS making another run back up towards that $5 mark. Pretty wild. GameStop green now, 19.10 on GameStop. Ape was green for a second. AMC can't break that 550, sitting at 547 on AMC. Hey, get it, GTA. Get it. You were up on that Ape, right? So that was some gains. And you never know. Now another thing you're going to want to look at, GTA, as this thing plays out, and maybe we don't get to where this becomes an issue, but the same thing that I said about a offering in a company like Hellbiz, they may try to sneak a reverse split in there because they've been out of compliance for a while. Again, just throwing it out there. Maybe it doesn't get to that point. I'm sure you guys are aware of this, but that LYT halted to the upside, Martin. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any other news on this, so I'm assuming, Martin, that it's the same type thing, same situation as GNS and Hellbiz. $2.53 billion last year just on marketing to acquire 8.9 million net new subscribers, $284 per new sub. That's crazy, but I'd be willing to bet, Billy Ray, that that's still profitable. That's still profitable, especially with the ads. Now that's the thing with Netflix. Their earnings were good, but I don't think they were as good. Like Kramer said that that was he said that was the best earnings and best earnings call you could possibly have. I don't agree with that, but like I said, on Netflix, I think it's still the cream of the crop until, and they're actually starting to talk about something that I talked about years ago with Netflix, and that is they've created so much content. Like you look at the rest of their expenses, though, their cost of operating, Billy Ray, was way down because they're gonna be able to phase out content quicker. They're gonna
I just went
keep
short on the
making content.
SPY. I just went
Go ahead
short
on
on
the
the
side.
SPY, and I'm still long on AMC. I'm adding to those contracts. Those are the sevens for the 27th. Tesla, or excuse me, the SPY could bounce here though. I'm playing it early. Yep. Yes, sir. Give me my money. Somebody just went to the 386 area.
Yeah, I agree, Billy. I just think that they'll have enough content. Like they've made a lot of crap, but they've also made some they've made some stuff with staying power that they'll be able to, they don't have to outsource as much content as literally, other streaming services is. Now obviously Disney has that competitive edge as well with them having, their own content. Yeah, and the big thing I think what's going to make or break them, Billy Ray, is they haven't started implementing the password thing worldwide yet. So if they make I think they'll be forced. They'll have to make some kind of family plan where, uh, if I got kids that go off to college or whatever, they can be on my Netflix plan. I pay a couple extra bucks a month. I think if they just try to cut the password sharing altogether, that's going to screw them in the long run. Well, that's why I think the ad thing was a great idea, because people will make that sacrifice. Like, okay, I'm cutting my budget, I still need something to watch. I can get the same stuff with Netflix and watch a couple ads here and there, for more than half the price. And I think those might have been included in that as new subscribers. That's where I think the numbers might be a little bit fudged. Because if somebody downgraded from a regular subscription to the ad subscription, was that counted as a new subscription because it was a new service? And they didn't really specify if it was or it wasn't. Hellbiz is flying though, 32.5 cents on Hellbiz. Genius on a little dip, down to 4.28. Hellbiz trying to crack that 33-cent mark. Microsoft is doing all their ads, Billy Ray. I know they partnered with them somehow. I don't know the actual term or the capacity, but I know that they partnered. Microsoft took the lead on it. 34 cents. So Genius falling under that $4 mark. So this is the other thing with having these kind of runners. You're going to see money maybe go back and forth. You know what I mean? Hellbiz just ripping 35 cents. LYT unhalted and came back down under $1 on LYT. Let's go. Tiny got in at 18. Beautiful. Plus 26%. Nikki D. Lovely. Jim Cramer needs CNBC to pump his stocks. All I need is Weeble comments. I love it, Nick. Oh, the Dow on pace for the worst week since September. That's not good. Good at all. Yeah, probably, Billy Ray. Probably. I never thought of that aspect of it, of Microsoft using. But yeah, and again, is it that bad of a thing to get targeted ads? I mean, I don't know. It's I understand the privacy thing, and I get all of that end of it, but at the same time, like, I'd rather see an ad about something that I could potentially be interested in than just some crap that I know I'm not even going to think about. GTA is going all in. He's a memeaholic. That boy be memeing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Billy Ray. When it's to that extreme, I don't know. It's something where, like, I feel like I don't have any control over it, so I try to look at the good in it. Netflix still cranking up 8.5% now, 342.23. LYT back on the move at 119. GNS back over that $4 mark, 413. So this looks like this is going to be an interesting day. We've got three moving kind of on the same sentiment right now. And how are those other ones? AKAN up 38%. So is WISA. But again, be careful with this WISA because they've been out of compliance since May. What's the other one? ACAN. I don't know what happened here. So this thing was trading at $9 and then dropped. Dropped 75% in a day. Wow. GNS is dead now. It's all about the hell business. I don't know. I don't know if it's over. Hellbiz trying to crack that 36-cent mark. GNS hanging at 412. In at 175, you got to be loving that, GTA. Little movement on Megal, 8%. MEGL, make it almost 10. Just cracked the $3 mark, 302. TGL back at 220. 8% gains there. WISA starting to move. WISA, 18.25. Hellbiz through that 36-cent mark. 200 million trades on Hellbiz so far. We are 17 minutes into the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. GTA is loving it.
Ooh, have I got heavy-handed?
Getting heavy-handed over there? On what?
Just this suddenly just became a make or break move for this portfolio. That's for damn sure.
So what do we need to make it?
So I am scaling into puts right now, and I'm looking for the SPY to essentially do, I don't know, about a $4 or $5 move to the downside shortly.
I can see that.
It's a very, very like egregious play, but if it works, this one's gonna pay out huge. Come on, 200. Come on, baby. Tell VWAP to suck my ass. Let's go. Let's go. Get there. Oh, you won't. You won't do it. I'll touch you something fierce.
AMC, a little movement up over 560, 562 for AMC, up almost 2%. Ape up over 3%, 164. Maybe we see some of that meme money come back into the original memes.
565 is where I have resistance.
565 on AMC?
Yeah, and also because of the fact that we're getting just kind of smacked right here on Bitcoin, I think that we're basically getting rejected from that 120 or the 21 123 area. It's trying to step up and it's trying to give me the like, oh yeah, we're gonna step up and we're gonna hold here. No, I don't think that's the case, and that's the problem here. Is I think that we're basically being set up to look like we're going to hold this VWAP, hold probably a 200 MA, and that's exactly what it looks like. But man, something doesn't feel right about that. And I think that you're overall going to see, we got out of those UVX. You could easily see that double bottom right here at 565, or excuse me, 569. If it holds 569, UVX might hold that and go retest, maybe $6. Tesla's looking cute. What I'm looking at right now is Tesla's running up north when the SPY could be using Tesla's momentum to be going through the 200 EMA right now, and it's not. It's allowing Tesla to run right up to my buy on my puts. I mean, like clockwork. Bang. I'll wait. I'll wait, Tesla. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Right. A bunch of green for no reason. Nope. Here you go. There's the fear for people holding to the downside. I'd be pressed to see this hold over the 30 or the 130. Because we're going right back on the SPY to try to break open. I just picked up some more spies right here as well. Spy puts, excuse me.
AMC trying to push through that 565 you were talking about.
Yeah.
Right at it. GME too, 1942. GME up 2%. APE up over 5%. WISA, WISA on the move up 43%. LYT moving up at 133. That's 70%. Hellbiz cooled off, but still up 150%. GNS at 415. So which one's the movement going to go to now? This is pretty wild. Looks like LYT's got the momentum at the moment.
If AMD fails to hold the 680, or I'm sorry, the 6810, we're going down. Apple's red. I don't care what Tesla's doing right now. Tesla's doing absolute like Tesla's being shit and trying to get a reaction out of people.
Google's
My
on
other
straight cruise control, up 5% for Google.
I told you, them layoffs, baby. Tell them to go and hit a bankruptcy one time for the one getting spin it around the block and go and like send it back to 200. Why not?
Microsoft too. So Microsoft's earnings are Tuesday.
Which were the two things that were green yesterday. So can I go and again reiterate that this doesn't feel right. Just calling it like I see it. Sit your ass back down, son. Come on, 200, be my friend here.
Yeah, GNS on a dip under that $4 mark, 382 for GNS.
All right,
Still,
I'm calling it right now. I have an average price of 381 puts for the SPY. And let's just say they're within a 7-day period of time. But I have an average price of $17 a contract, and I'm going to be getting more of them as soon as it hits that red little box. Which it already did, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry.
all right. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff over there, Billy Ray.
Tesla just got a price cut, sorry.
I like the Al Gore stuff. I seen a video that showed Al Gore saying the same thing, but escalating it when he says every day we're doing something that's like dropping 400 or 400,000 nuclear bomb. Like, the guy is so out there. That's the climate change shit that I'm talking about. Those fear mongerers that just profit off of it, offer no solutions except throw money at it that I can profit off of. The guy is such a freaking shill. But yeah, lots of crazy stuff. And I think there will be big money pouring in out of there, but I don't think it's all legit. I don't think it's all, I think it's very strange just the way that it operates, that you have our representatives, people that we vote in, over there letting outside forces influence them and it's all good. Like it makes zero sense, but it's going to take a while to get exposed, and it's getting there. A couple of years ago, you were a conspiracy theorist if you even talked about it. Now it's broadcast live, so GNS trying to get back over that $4 mark. There's still volume, over 91 million trades, so it's not like, oh, everybody forgot about it. It's still still pumping. Hellbiz, the same thing. 242 million trades already on Hellbiz, and we're not even a half hour into the day. And in comparison, these other ones, although they're moving, look at the volume: 11 million on LYT. WISA getting cooking now. WISA, 161 million trades on that one. And ACAN, only 7 million. So you can look at that two different ways. You can look at it like WISA has taken the lead on these ACAN and LYT, or you can look at it like the volume is going to come at AKAN sooner or later if they're the way that this is playing out. But again, just be careful because we have no idea where these are going, how much validity, what's going on behind the scenes is. So don't be afraid to just take tendies if you can. Don't build yourself into a hole on these positions, because the bottom may and probably will fall out at some point. %20 on Megl now. MEGL up at 333. And watch, we're going to see this volume come in on AKAN next. Not financial advice. And the rest of the market relatively flat. The S&P still up under 0.25%. The Dow down just under 0.25%. NASDAQ up 0.75%.
No one can stop me. I'm all the way up.
GNS trying to go all the way back up, back over 412, 413 on GNS.
Back over the fundamentals of the stock market.
Back over $4. I don't know if there's any fundamentals involved in these four stocks I'm looking at over here.
There is. You're goddamn right. There's not. Nope.
The fundamentals is volume. When you have something like this, that's my number one indicator on runners, is if that thing's going to continue to move, the volume has to be there. That's not saying that with volume that it's guaranteed, but you take that out of the equation, you might as well just go have a nap.
You go have a nap.
I'm saying if you're not going to take volume once the volume stops on a runner, the movement stops. There you go, Billy Ray. Have a little dose of reality. BBBY down here under 350, 348.
I feel like I'm gonna get Riley redid. Like, yo, I am so over leveraged. It's not even funny right now. No, not nice. This is not a good time.
Holy shit. 1 million out the money call options for Bed Bath & Beyond expiring today?
Yeah, what do you think's going to happen when they're literally right now? I think they're 1.9 in a put to call ratio. Yeah, you guys need to buckle up over there at BBBY. Shit's about to get real.
Germ Corp. Good morning, my friend. Existing home sales 4.02 million, expected 3.95 million. Okay, so coming in better.
Yeah,
Well,
but that's good news.
thing
That's good
is,
news, though. That's not going to work.
yeah, well, I guess that's news that you can interpret different ways, because I see that as potentially because forced home sales, where people can't keep up with the payments, things like that. Especially, we've seen all those numbers about people that bought houses in 2021, and by now they owe way more money than the house is worth. Like, because the value of the house has dropped, the interest on the loan went up, and now they're screwed. But appreciate you dropping those numbers down there for us, Germ Corp. Hellbiz back over that 30-cent mark. GNS back at 420. $250 million trades on Hellbiz already. 258 million. And GNS fixing on cracking the 100 million mark. So all this volume, what say you about all this volume, Enzo?
What volume?
This volume going into these this GNS.
Oh, the wrong country's
Hellbiz
education system?
Well, Hellbiz is outshining it. Hellbiz makes, what do they make? Electric bikes? Electric scooters or something? Electric, what are they?
Blood pressure medication? What?
No. Micro mobility ecosystem offering e-scooters, e-bicycles, and e-mopeds.
Get off. No, get off me. E-mopeds. What the
Those are actually dope. Put them in resorts.
Why call them that,
places.
though?
What else you gonna call them?
Anything else?
They're not trying to reinvent the wheel here. They're just adding E to things and making it electric.
Fill that 10 order. Go ahead. You want to give me those? Give them to me. Don't be a douche. Give me the 10 contract, dickhead.
Yeah, so that's
me
what
off.
pushed Hellbiz up this morning. Tiny is that CEO kind of joining the coalition, and that protest is next week. I don't know if it's 2 days or just one day. It's either Thursday or Friday, and Thursday and Friday or something.
And we'll stop right here at the 390.56. I'm open.
And everything cooking. Microsoft up 1.5, Amazon up 1.5, Tesla up 3 1/3. Google still up 4.5%. Nvidia up 2%. Berkshire in the green now. Meta up 1.5%. So Meta came back. United Health still down a little. Non-refundable. Did we get any debt ceiling news?
Did we what?
Get any news on the debt ceiling?
How are you not filling those contracts? That is prime tits position right there. Oh, can I get a oh yeah? Hold on a second. I got something for you.
I'm just looking at what's going on with this. I'm not seeing anything. Any kind of new news, non? Oh, is that what happened? They kicked the can till June, and then we'll do it again in September. I'm not seeing. I'm just seeing a bunch of opinion articles and everything. Yeah, I think there's people that are probably. I know GTA is still in GNS.
Good God.
And I'm sure there's probably some other people playing it.
That sounds like it's probably a little prickly.
What's that, GNS?
Yeah.
Hellbiz is the other one. So Hellbiz CEO following suit. Netflix coming back to reality now. 337, so down $3 in the last few minutes. That LYT up 66%. Now 132 on LYT. That's got to be close. Okay, the high was 145. And AKAN is up 65%. And WISA up 27%. Yeah, like I said, I would just be careful with Hellbiz messing around and throwing a reverse split, or I
Turn
mean
around and throw it in reverse.
they can pump it up to $1 and get back in compliance. But you got to look at it from a point of view of if they're able to do a reverse split, say the stock's up at 30 cents and they only got to do like a 4-to-1 reverse split, as opposed to the stock was trading down by a dime, where you're talking minimum 15, 20 to 1. So I don't know. Gonna have to do something though. They've been out of compliance for a while, and I'm sure they got a letter. All right, 10:15. Go let the dog out real quick.
Get rid of the piece of sausage cake.
I know you.
Hip hop! Hip hop? Hip hop anonymous? Damn you! You give him the easy one!
All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes.
Aye. Tu mames. Over here.
Hey, any word from Mr. Business?
I did hear from him yesterday. Him and the lovely Miss Robin were going, or the lady Robin, excuse me.
They were heading out last night, right?
They did leave last night. I talked to him about 30 minutes after they got on the road, and he was doing well. I texted him this morning. So I'm assuming he probably got in late last night and just went all the way through, got in late last night, so he's probably just sleeping.
All right.
I will let you know as soon as I hear something.
Cool. All right, I'll be right back.
Yep. Guys, just to let you know, I've been adding to this SPY the entire time, in almost an unhealthy way. I'm looking at Tesla 95s. LYT halted. Beautiful. Yeah, non-refundable. I'm looking for a halt widget. So as soon as I find one that actually works, well, you know. We did just have a huge development though on the stream this morning. I figured out a big problem we were trying to have, or that we were able to figure out. Bye bye AMC. Holding VWAP. Apple's trying to go a little bit here, which is kind of interesting to me. Not actually doing it, which is even more telling. Hold on, let me get the chat out real quick. I can't see it from where I'm sitting. I gotta get a setup out here. What? I'm so confused. Wow, AMC, where the hell are you going? Glad I got out of those fives. What the hell just happened? Oh, let's go. Caesar C, I appreciate you for the $3.99. I have to make emojis and I'm not good at it, so you get non-refundable with the $3. The $3 make you holler? And that doesn't make any sense either. Um, yeah, very confused why that decided to do it. Like a minute and a half late. Apparently our yeah, very confused. Anyway, we have the spy coming down, and I got an absolute heater right now coming. We appreciate you boys very, very much. I got to get with a couple of the creative girls and get a couple more emojis made. I'm not very creative that way. Maybe we'll have Nikki, little Nikki, go and throw something, or throw some ideas out. What would be cool to him? Everybody's got a Hellbiz Pay the Deep. What's that mean? Yo, AMC's getting hard touched. Spy, do the right thing here. I'm so confused. Opened up my heart, I got confused. Hey, Apple is at a point of resistance.
Apple just shit all over Caesar. That's why.
Good.
Charge me $9.72 for a $3.99 super chat. That is hot garbage.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd he say?
I hope that's not true, Caesar.
No, it did not.
You owe him forehead kisses.
Why the hell would Apple go and put a 6? That's not us.
Enzo will still hit you with some butterfly kisses. You got him.
Oh, I don't know if you were here.
I wasn't. I just got here. That is awful. That is awful. 972. Wow. LYT back open 165 on LYT. Hellbiz back to that 26-cent mark. GNS under 4, 395 on GNS. I don't know. I got my like YouTube account or whatever set up with my PayPal, I believe. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not PayPal. It doesn't charge me anything. Like if I super chat $2.90 or $3.99, it would just charge me $3.99. It doesn't even charge any extra. Nah, see, is that what it is? The old 200% tax on YouTube super chats?
No, those don't go through Bulldog Trading. Sorry.
Nick, I love you have the exact sense of humor as myself. I love it. I love it. I read most of your comments like I'm actually saying them myself because you take the words out of my mouth. It's pretty good fun. LYT lifting off, lightest technology. So the name of that group, I guess you can say, is CEO block. So you may be able to find that on Twitter. It's probably trending. So that's CEO block. That's all these. That's this LYT. CEO, the WISA. I'm assuming this AKAN as well, and is the GNS. All right, Tiny. Like you said, it doesn't mean you can't buy the dip. You locked in some profits. I love it. I love it. Congratulations. That's the way to start a Friday, Tiny. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Remember, tendies ain't tendies until they're off the table. You know what I mean? It's all great to see gains in your portfolio, but until it's just like it's not a loss till you sell, it's not a gain till you sell either. Unless you're Vince McMahon, WWE, still moving up 1% now. What the? There you go. Tiny wrapped them up, put a bow on. What you looking at? What you looking at? We falling, sky falling. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm ready for the sky to fall. Those were the days.
They were. They really were.
I'm about to touch something big. I'm about to.
Whoever's got LYT, you're probably gonna have some lobster as well. $1.90 now on LYT, up 133%.
Did I just have a stroke?
I don't know. Did you?
Maybe.
I was trying to read. That was a lot to take in. That was a lot to take in.
Yes, it was.
Let's go. LYT halted upside 192. Who's got that LYT out there? I know a few of y'all do.
Arctic does. Where's Heidenreich, by the way?
I was going to ask the same thing. I know this is the real busy time of year for Hyde, but I haven't.
I don't care. I need to see him. We need to make
Yeah.
sure he's all right. Check in,
Yeah.
Hyde, if he's here. We're thinking about you.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I was thinking that.
I literally had a thought
I
last
always
night.
think of shit like that when I'm driving, and I tell myself I'm gonna reach out when I get home, and it's not that I don't care; it's that I have 50 thoughts that I mean to do. I need to just start pulling over and doing the shit.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Martin Apollo likes LYT to $3. Martin Apollo, this is like, I got to imagine, Martin, this is your version of heaven. Right? There's a bunch of FOMO that you don't need to know shit about. Like, you don't need to know about these companies. I know you don't want to know what LYT even does. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of FOMO plays on the table. And this is like war. This is like war. There's going to be winners. There's going to be losers. And hopefully we can all come out on the winning side of these trades. And again, don't...
I'm a picker. I'm a grinner. Steve
You
Miller?
the man, Loki. You the man. One of the many reasons why we love you, brother. One of the many reasons why we love you.
Apple, suck it. No shot in God's creation.
These might carry though into next week, Martin. If this protest is next Friday, I mean they might even carry longer than that, depending on what plays out. But I think GNS is the one that started this, so I'm not saying that means GNS is going back to the moon or anything. You know, my chart was already dead on. We went to the moon and back. I'm just saying. But it will. This is the one that started this. And if these other things keep moving, I mean, it's down right now, still up 71% from where it closed and still getting volume, 115 million trades. LYT's got 28 million. Hellbiz, can we see 1 billion? What do you think?
Hopefully not.
It would take a lot. But we're almost a third of the way there. 313 million trades on Hellbiz right now. Well, that's the move, GTA. That's the move. Is these things that they're not running in tandem. We're not seeing like an old school AMC GameStop type situation where they moved on their own. You remember those days, Enzo, when they moved completely irrelevant. Yeah, there was days when they moved identical, and then there was days when they moved kind of more in this way, where you've seen money pour into one, and then you'd see money pour into the other one. Those days were few and far between, but that's what you got going on with these. And those days happened more after the initial AMC and GameStop, when we started having Sundial was one, and this was, those days where you didn't see AMC CCIV, there was a ton of them, but you wouldn't see AMC and GameStop run with the other memes at that time. You would see them kind of run, and then you would see money pour into that. So I'm just saying, these ones, LYT's the runner right now. That thing might come back down to $120 and see all that money pour back into GNS, or vice versa. LYT unhalted and ripping. It ain't doing that. It's over that $2 mark. ran up, hit 207, 140% gains, now halted downside. So that quickly ran up to 208 and then halted down to 185. So LYT halted down 185. Hellbiz just under 26 cents, still up 110%. GNS falling all the way down to 323 here, up 55% in the day. Yeah, like I said, Tiny, I know this is a busy time of year for him, especially with like working and with the weather and everything down there. Plus, his Vikings lost to the Giants, so probably had to hold his head in shame for a week. No, I'm just playing. No, I don't know. I'm assuming that he's just busy. Non-FOMO'd into LYT, just filled you at $2. Okay, you're in for the ride.
He's just getting his feet wet.
Hellbiz just did a oops, I crapped my pants. That's down to
excuse me?
down
What did
under
you say?
23 cents now. They did a oops, I crapped my pants. It was an old Saturday Night Live commercial, like a commercial parody, where that was the name of the brand. Oops, I crapped my pants.
Why?
So old people could crap their pants and still play tennis with their grandchildren and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, they were like adult diapers. So we'll
Seems
see
like
what
a pretty
happens out of
shitty
here,
commercial.
man. Oh, it was fantastic. Fantastic. What are we talking about? Oh, Hellbiz. Why didn't Hellbiz halt to the downside? I don't know why that didn't have. If that's what you're talking about, Bree. Okay, Tiny. Yeah, now you're back in. You got some tendies locked in. I like
I'm
it.
still taking Tesla in the SPY to the downside.
Tesla in the SPY to the downside.
Still do not care. Like even remotely. Because my SPY, or excuse me, my Teslas aren't really doing anything to the downside. And we still have a better average than, look at Apple running, what, 30 cents just to be a dickhead and come and close back underneath here. Oh my God, I'd laugh my ass off.
Well, yeah, if Apple's making 200% profits off people super chatting,
and they're still dog shit. You'd think you'd be able to pay some workers, maybe not slave them out a little bit, or at least give them a couple of shoes,
oh,
or a couple
that's
Nike
the real
sponsorships
strange
or
thing
something.
is they charge Caesar like 2 days pay for somebody making iPhones over there.
You know what's crazy is all but about 95% of iPhones come from one building, like one actual factory.
Yeah, that's why they got to put nets and fences and shit outside there so people can't jump out the windows.
Oh, I thought that was just for a fun house, like kind of amusement park kind of joint.
No, that like and that's
that's keeping
thing.
people from doing the Tom Petty.
It's a real thing, and it's talked about like in a way.
I never thought about that.
Like, why isn't it like maybe the better thing is to create a work environment where people don't want to jump out of the friggin' top of a building instead of just putting nets there so that when they do, they don't die.
I mean, yeah. What the question that I have immediately in my head just learning about this is, How many times did this happen for them to have to go and put an
Exactly.
okay?
I got a giant waterfall next to me that I'm sure people jump off, do that all the time, and they've yet to put nets or anything up over there to stop anybody. So
Yeah. Just say no. Maybe I did say that, Nick. Yeah. So I'm sorry. Yes, 95%. Not all. Yes. You know what the hell I'm trying to say, though. But no, 95% of iPhones are made from one factory. Can I get a downside? Oh yeah.
yeah, Nike's the same thing. I don't know. Is that where Victoria's Secret's made? I've never shopped there, so Nintendo, huh? Low key. That's Japan, right? Nintendo.
Correct.
Yeah, I bet you too, low key. I'm gonna say without knowing anything about it that was probably in the era of when PlayStation first hit, because that's I think when they were under the most pressure. When when Sony first dropped PlayStation and they were like talking shit about Nintendo, like their commercials were like aimed at Nintendo. Yeah, they're definitely moving heavier to India, Nick. How long that's going to take to be operational and set up, which I think was pretty quick. I think this.
I mean, their call support is already there, so they can just bunk up.
Well, I think they're just scared. I think India's health policies and things like that, as far as keeping production going, are less restrictive than what they had to deal with in China. I think that's a big part of it too. EVs, did you I recommend I forget the guy's name. He was on Rogan recently, but he like risked his life getting all this footage of cobalt mines in the Congo, or around the Congo. I don't know if it's right in the Congo, but heartbreaking stuff, Lobo, and makes you think how EVs could be pushed as this beautiful save the world type thing when something so you know what's going on where they're mining this cobalt is just sickening.
I don't think they review that in Motor Trend. Hey, shout out Motor
No,
Trend.
no, they don't.
No, I don't think they go and put that on the 5 stars. Oh, good, an 800 number. Hello.
LYT came out of that halt, dropped about 10 cents, 173. And LYT trying to push back up. Hellbiz trying to get back over 23 cents. And where's GNS? Back up at 340 now. Yeah, I remember seeing, I don't know if it was like a prototype of that, low-key, but I've definitely seen footage of the system you're talking about. Yeah, I think that's probably a big thing too, Tiny. There's probably some stuff going on inside EVs that isn't the best for you. But do we care at this point? And I mean, as a society, do we value convenience and everything like that over any kind of real safety issues? I don't know. It's interesting how we pick and choose what we need to be morally upset about. Like a lot of things, just that footage getting out would make people boycott. Like, wow, kids are literally mining this shit and inhaling this stuff that's going to eventually kill them, so that so and so can drive an electric vehicle. Like, and then when you look at all the fear mongering that went on at Davos, and the hypocrisy of these guys that flew in there on their private jets, and because they yell real loud and tell us that the world's gonna, like I said, Al Gore, the biggest shill on the face of the planet, and these are the people trying to make our decisions. And sure, like I said yesterday, climate change, I'm sure it exists because the climate always changes. It's changed during all of our lifetime. And sure, we are playing a part in it. You know, you can't be polluting and doing stuff on the level that we're doing and say, well, we have zero effect. What that effect is, or how big that effect turns to play out, I think is that the science on that is far from settled. But it's not hydrogen. Yeah, a lot of people talking hydrogen.
Sorry.
No, Billy Ray talking about hydrogen. So Toyota's got a new hydrogen. Like I said, I'm waiting on this Mazda thing. It may take years. It may get suppressed. But Randall Carlson, I love the dude. And being that he's not a shill, not a tech guy, not anything like that. He's a straight archaeological historian, I guess would be his title. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see what kind of technology. This is like I'm not even going to try to explain it, Billy Ray. But if you're into podcasts, Randall Carlson, Graham Hancock, you could probably just find the clip on YouTube of him talking about the car. Worth a watch. Well, that's the thing is when it comes to the money stuff, Lobo, it's like, okay, well, what good is a carbon tax if you can also buy carbon credits and all that stuff? Like, do you really want to make a change, or is it just a ploy to make money? And again, we should be doing everything we can to have cleaner energy sure. And I think there's nobody that questions the science that is saying, let's just burn this mother effer down. Like, you know, everybody wants the planet to be around. Everybody wants to do their part. And it seems like we as individuals do a far better part than corporations do, than big business does. You know, show of hands, how many of you guys recycle? How many of you guys, you know what I mean? Most of us
can't really ask show of hands when your viewers aren't in the room.
Yeah, I know, but they get the point. LYT, there you go. Non-halted to the upside, 189. Hydrogen cell water output. That's the Toyota Mirai. Teaching it in universities isn't a good selling point for me, though, Nick. And yeah, we've done pretty well just on the regulations that we have. But again, when you look at Al Gore telling us over the last 20 years what's going to happen in 3 years in some dramatic fashion, those people that just grift and beg for money and use climate change to profit is where I have the problems. And Al Gore is one of the biggest proponents of that. And it's like, just because you yell it louder and you scream it, like that crap that he was preaching in Davos was absolutely ridiculous. And then they show these big maps about all these uninhibitable places in the world, and intent by 2030, if we don't, you know, pledge trillions of dollars to this cause now, by 2030, they have this map that they show of all these places that no one's going to be able to live. It's like, you're so full of shit. Okay. until you guys want to start making a problem, I'm gonna eat gluten. I'm gonna drive a gas car. Okay, I don't purposefully damage the environment, but this is the hand that we're dealt.
I have no problems flipping a couple of Brodies.
I don't know, that stuff that they're doing over in Oxford, that's horrifying. Like they want to make these little tiny cities where you can't travel outside of them. They're called 15-minute cities. And they want you to live in a place where you can't have a car because you need to only get everything is within 15 minutes and you got to pay money if you want to drive outside of that 15 minutes.
No.
I know you guys probably think I'm being a conspiracy theorist, but it's laid out. It's an actual thing.
No. I don't think
And they're
you're
gonna
hearing
start.
me. I'm not willing to go
Well,
double land.
I doubt it'll ever make it our way, but it is going into like a beta, and it's a pre-climate lockdown. That'll be the next thing that they have to lock us down over.
The climate?
I hope I'm wrong. Yeah.
Oh,
I hope I'm wrong.
I hope you are too. Because if that happens and Greta Van Fleet comes out of the woodwork to go and take another nah, man. I'm already done with it. GYNS or whatever the hell that thing is. And then you got this little man. I like go to the mall, go shopping, like go buy go buy a
Did you
Louis
hear
purse.
the Saudi Arabian guy at Davos says in the future there's going to be no cars. You're not going to be able to own a car, no cars, everything. And he wouldn't
because
say
I'm gonna
what.
ride his
He's like, it's
grandmother to
going to be
work.
other kinds of transportation. They're like, well, what are you talking about? He was like, just other stuff. Like, these
Listen, bro.
are
Yeah,
insane.
he's probably offering me his grandmother to go and take her to work, but she's driving the rickshaw lately, so you know, I'm not fancying that ride. It's a little bumpy.
The thing, Nick, is the people that you know that would go for that, like would go for it for the right reasons. But the reason that they want to make these things aren't for the right reasons. You know what I mean? That's my problem. And it's the same. The climate thing is just like everything else. The people that organize and weaponize it and profit off of it, that's why I have the problem with. It's not people that are actively trying to save the environment. No, I think those people are awesome. And I think everybody has good intention, you know what I mean, that's trying to do it, but it got corporatized. And it's like how could you take a government seriously that's telling you all this, you know, that this climate change and the action, where they make the military completely, you know, they don't have their emissions mean nothing. They don't have to comply with anything. So they're arguably one of the biggest, you know, carbon emissions and all that other crap. Our military produces more than probably any other country in the world, maybe outside of China or India, because they don't give a shit over there either. That's the other problem, is we keep spending money putting tighter regulations on the United States, and we don't see countries like China and India following suit. So how do you conquer that, where we can get to negative carbon emissions in the world? If that's going to keep going down that path, the world would still be screwed anyways. So LYT trying to come up on that daily high, 198. We seen 208 earlier. GNS at 320 now. Bullfrogging, TGIF, brother. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Another week in the books, just about. And then next week it gets fun. Who do we got next week, earnings wise? We get into the heavy hitters.
Oh, Tesla. Oh,
The next week's earnings will roll right into the following week with FOMC and the rate hike.
no one ever told you life was gonna be this. Yeah, sure. Yep, that's about.
We're through that 210 mark on
I
LYT.
need to take a Le Mans class. I need a emotional support animal. Murphy needs a whole new set of vests now. We got to get him a little light because at this point I am emotionally damaged. This is a travesty right here. But you know what? I'm actually liking it at 217 now.
317. LYT's at 2.
No. Bullfrog asked me look at GNS.
You liking it here on the dip?
No, 217.
Oh, you like it at 217?
Right.
Okay.
But I mean that thing didn't. If that didn't do exactly what I was getting pissed off about earlier this morning, man.
LYT. Let me just show you this here.
I haven't even put that
I don't
on.
want to get all technical on the charts and everything, but
hey, no, you were killing it. You got to go for it.
This is
Run it.
Peggy right here. I'm not going to draw anything because you can see it. You can see it. You can see the outline of the dinosaur. Just wanted to put that there.
No, I see a gap down. Or I see a gap that needs to go fill something.
Friggin' dinosaur.
I'll go and mark it for you.
That's LYT there. That's LYT. We can go back to GNS. We already went to that moon I was talking about earlier.
This is rough.
Look at how low under VWAP this is.
Excuse me?
GNS is going to poop or pop? Poop or pop?
It's going to take a shit.
Oh, kind of
all over itself.
Kind of already has.
I mean, it already did, but like, I said that was going to happen to you this morning.
Well, it didn't happen to me.
No, I told a lot of people. Tesla addicts, you're putting this on us? Why is this us? Why? Go ahead, I'll wait. Randy, you know, God, looking like a snack already, dude. My question to you is, are you, what is it? Welcome to the jungle. Do you know where you are? I'm in the jungle, baby. And we're going down.
We're going down. LYT went down, halted downside 191.
What now?
LYT halted to the downside 191.
Mm-hmm. AMC's trying to go and give it the little 1-2 Mayweather. Maybe the 3-piece in the soda right here. Randy, can I get a Hoya?
Is Musk testifying today? He's going to come out and say he did not have relations.
With that woman, I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
I don't know if he's testifying today or next week, but the Tesla trial did resume
Look at my beautiful
today.
wife, Hillary, right there.
And Musk is expected to testify over his 2018 tweet where he said funding secured for the 42069.
Hell yeah, gang gang.
I hope he just stands up in the court and is like, I was freaking joking.
Oh. man, that would be awful.
I mean, what else is he gonna say?
Suck me from the back with your grandma's lips.
I think that would probably be worse for Tesla.
I think that would be spot on.
I don't know how
I
that would
gotta
play
beg to
out.
differ. No, I gotta beg to differ. I gotta argue with this one.
You beg all you want. I still don't think it's gonna
I'm
be
throwing the
good.
challenge flag here, Coach. I don't know about that one. We got to get VR.
I don't know.
I just had a brain fart.
Mando asking Tesla on the downside today. We thinking
Who is?
127.
Oh,
Lando
is that?
Commando
Oh shit, that's the
over.
snack pack bot, bro. That's Lando Commando right there. That's big business over there at Twitch. Lando, I like the downside. I like the fact that our max pain was 330. They already basically gave every bit of 330 to us. Now
130.
how? Excuse me. Yes, 130. Sorry, I'm dyslexic and looking at the SPY. But right here, I was buying to the downside or shorting Tesla right through here at the 128. Yeah, I still like it. I still like it to the downside up to. I still think it needs to go to 114, and then for a longer period of time, whenever we decide to really get going to the downside, I'm looking for. Oh, I didn't even think about the AC unit going. I'm sorry. The downside of the market, I think that Tesla has the ability to go to about 90. It'll ping real hard off about, I think, 84, and that's not financial advice. I'm just calling it like I see it. There's a gap. If anybody wants some game, there is a gap down there. If you go and look in Tesla on the weekly or monthly, I can't remember which one it is. I believe actually it is a monthly chart, and I'm wanting to say. Oh, I don't know where it is now. Oh, looks good on the monthly on my phone anyway. I can show it to you in a second when I get it.
Yeah, don't call it a
Here
comeback,
you go.
Tiny. Hellbiz been here for years.
Go look on the weekly chart of Tesla, and you can see right after the move of this, let's say June 6th, 2022, or excuse me, 2020, and we moved on that weekly candle. There's a gap there, right at the top, on the week. On the month, it's kind of rough, but that's where I think we're going regardless. It would go and give me support right there at like a 64 if it wanted to go that deep, but I don't think it's going to. I think they're going to go and try to say, like, put the worst expectation possible, and I think 80, 78 on Tesla would be the absolute bottom that you'll ever get it at, in my opinion.
GNS back live. 188.
What's LYT doing? Is that
That's running with these other ones.
okay.
I'm assuming their CEO.
Look at Disney trying to do the dumb shit.
In.
Do we have anything coming over the weekend that you know of?
No.
Rides going.
Ape quietly having a day, up almost 7%, 168 on Ape. GameStop up 1.5%, 1932. AMC up 1%, 558. LYT still trying to crack this $2 again, 197 on LYT. BBW up
Oh yeah,
2306. Yep.
gorgeous.
Dick
Follow us
Smoke
on
slightly
Facebook.
down.
Cover
GNS
that.
at 315 now, back to 50% gain. So GNS trying to make a push here again. Hellbiz, that fell a little bit short, hovering over this 24-cent mark, still up 100% on the
You know
day
what we
though.
haven't heard from, and it looks really good right now. And I'm just saying it just because I don't want anybody to miss. Workhorse right now. We haven't heard it in a while. And it's one of those memes that has not moved. Also,
Real quick,
FT.
LYT halted to the upside, 204.
Yeah, because the SPY is pumping. CRM is to the north side. FTK also is up 5-6%. Looks like Peloton's
Oh,
going to want to go.
look at that. Lando Commando made got some GNS profits. Thanks for the lookout, boys, last night before the market closed. Awesome. Good stuff,
Yo, Lando, you do me one favor, you pay us back. You go on like Twitter, Facebook, and come join the Discord, and we greatly appreciate all of it. And definitely thank you for coming back and talking with us. But yeah,
Upstart.
no, you're
Upstart on the move.
of course it
Nicky
is.
D's upstart.
Hood is
6%
breaking up.
gain, 1649.
I'm gonna coffee table Hood in a minute. There's no way. Give you guys a little bit of one of my EV plays that I do really like is ZEV, Lightning E-Motors.
Oh, okay, awesome. That's tribal leader in Discord. Very cool.
Oh, that's what's up. Cool, appreciate you.
WWE $89.99, the same price that you pay for pay-per-view. They're trying to break free. Vince McMahon, slap a bitch. Let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice or domestic violence advice.
If it's an Alexa, I can understand.
Vince McMahon gets this party started. I mean, I want to see a fictional slap. You know what I mean? I want to see him come back. I'd like to see them play this thing out on the in the ring. You know what I mean? Have the wife come in, maybe do a stunner on him, something like that.
Give him the old suplex, dude.
Yeah, it's a Twitch comment. You're not seeing that though, Tiny? The Restream bot posts it in the YouTube chat. Like, I'm seeing it in the YouTube chat. Nick asking Enzo, you seeing that 7 million volume candle on the 1 minute for the SPY?
Yeah, and I think it's boof.
Interesting.
I think it's absolute boof. I think it's contract orders. AMC 6 puts have 200,000 open interest for June 16th. Yeah, they're playing a spread, Nick. And they're doing it through SPXW. 23,000 contracts with the last price of $150 a contract.
That's crazy. The next biggest minute candle, maybe $1 million at 10:30. A lot of volume.
Mm-hmm. Something doesn't feel right though. I
When's
do like
AMC moon on? Well, we do got that quad witching hour to look forward to.
We also got the FTDs from Kathy Woods from the Tesla from the way back.
And then
Right.
LYT we got back open.
We got a
So-
green heat chart too.
Heat maps getting green.
Yeah.
After they file for bankruptcy again. That's not as outlandish as that may have once been. GTA. Options expiration day. Guess it shouldn't be too surprising.
Yeah. OPEX.
So LYT hit a new high 222.
If AMC wants to close over 565 here, I like it, but it's risky.
Look at Lando feeling the same way as you, saying things smell fishy right now.
Oh, that's because Lando's a snack.
I could see something being fishy. CCL Carnival Cruise Line's up for you. Let's say 3.25%. Arctic Fox 1045.
Lobo, we see you.
Up 1%, 1576. Not understanding that. Coinbase up almost 5%, 5177 on Coinbase. Alibaba. Baba been doing okay since Ryan Cohen jumped on board, eh?
Yeah.
Up another
Lando,
2.5%.
do you play any poker? Do you have fun? Do you do things?
None of your business. They have
Oh, there he
arrived.
is. Wait a minute.
Just
Drop
asking,
that.
Anya.
Where is it? We have arrived.
Oh, it's not a trip, Tiny. It's a we ain't coming back. It's a move. Yep. Awesome, Nanya. Awesome. Glad you guys made it safe and sound and good stuff. Good stuff.
AMC's breaking up.
AMC breaking up 570. Hey, good move, Arctic Fox. Good move. Sold a little of that CCL to get into those runners this morning. I like it. I know I've been a little fuddish to you on the carnival, but it was all out of love. Like I said, whoever I watched, whatever I seen about that debt, it was pretty convincing. So I just wanted you to be careful with it. Much love, my man. Yeah, congrats, Nanya. We are so happy for you and my lady. I'll take a walk over here. I gotta see what that window's doing. It's that time. It's Friday. Indonesian friggin' education stocks are the place to be. Life is good.
BBIG just got delisted. Is that what I'm seeing? It's still trading.
Right back at you, Arctic Fox.
There's been absolutely no news.
That's how we roll, brother. That's how we roll. I know you got mine as well. Cheers. Bullfrogging knew what the trip to the window was. None of you knew what the trip to the window was. Speaking of that, any of you guys check out that 90s show? Were you a 70s show fan, Enzo?
Yeah.
Have you checked out the new one? I haven't checked it out. They got the 90s show now where they're back.
Yeah, I haven't done much research on them.
They don't have the one kid in there because I think he had an alleged rape or something.
Yeah, Danny Masterson.
Yeah, I think pretty much everybody else is back in it. Tiny, how is it? How is it? I liked some 70s show. Parents are the only funny part. Well, the parents were the best part of the original one, I always thought. I thought the kids had funny moments, and there was.
I think Kitty and Red Foreman are the just great.
Yeah, and I think that's like the premise is I think Eric and what's her name are married, and their kid goes to stay with like the grandparents for some reason or some shit.
That wouldn't be a bad time. Go down in the basement.
Yeah. I mean, Red Foreman was one of the greatest television characters of all time. I'll put him up there, top 20.
Archie Bunker, one of those.
Yeah. Okay, Tiny. Yeah, I figured it might be that route. Is that a Netflix show? The 90s show? Is that on Netflix? They like to have those 70s show kids in shows. They got that other one, The Ranch or whatever. $11.15. What you got eyes on there, Enzo?
Pain. Everything. The only saving grace right now is the fact that I have calls on a lot of things that I also had puts on, but I'm getting touched right now on the SPY. But not a it's nothing but a thing.
Yeah, I don't know what's propping it up. I think Netflix has something to do with it as far as keeping some of those other stocks up, like Disney. We've seen Disney get the immediate pop that they've pretty much held since Netflix earnings came out, which was only about 1.5%, but they've held that. Then you got Google. We love layoffs, especially monumental ones. When you hear biggest layoff in Google history, people are like, hell yeah, let's go. Everyone's getting fired.
You're getting fired. You're getting fired.
Well, it's just so strange because, there was a time when that would be almost worrisome for a company. At the very least, it would keep it trading level. It wouldn't be a celebration. Obviously cutting costs is one thing, but mass layoffs, you have to, I don't know how it plays out, but I guess at what point do we say, okay, everyone knew that big tech companies were overemployed, bloated, a lot of stuff. Elon's proved that with Twitter, but at what point do we get to, wait, they can't just keep laying this many people off and still being as productive, right?
Who knows? When people get threatened to lose their job because they're not doing it, they usually start working a little harder.
Well, that's true too. That's true too. But is it mismanaged? Is it the people that are losing their
Absolutely.
jobs' fault, or is it the people that are
Hey,
managing their?
business.
I mean,
Well,
yeah. When you lay people off, you lay off the bottom rungs. But when you do these mass layoffs like this, you have to think that it's not some people, I'm not saying are getting wrongfully terminated, but like you got a shitty manager, say, okay, and you've got 5 kick-ass employees underneath him, but they got a manager that takes all the credit for them, shits all over them, and now those 5 people lose their job. That manager ain't going to be able to cut it. You know what I
no.
mean? And I'm just using that as an example of layoffs on the surface. I guess in this climate seem like a good thing because you cut costs, but I don't think anybody outside of the company, without somehow digging into these layoffs, of us really knowing what the ramifications of them are. Whereas I think with GameStop, if the one news is true about the laying off, like the middle management, the district managers, the stuff like that, that may be a good thing, because you almost got too much oversight when you have a manager, then a district manager, then a regional manager. You got all these different managers on stores that ain't selling nothing anyways. And Nick, it is strange that they're not covering the GME news. And that news was what, Nick? They closed the fulfillment center in Kentucky. And what was the other part of that? Which Diane said it was a small location, and the rent was too damn high. So that could have been a good news. The reason that it surprises me, Nick, is because it could be used as FUD very easily. You know what I mean? I'll be back in 1 second.
No worries. I'm trying to break stuff in Streamlabs real quick. Charles Payne, follow me for yet another one of my. Okay. I mean, what's not to like? I mean, I fantasize about you quite regularly. Yeah, it is. Okay, okay. I mean, I'd be fantasizing daily, you know. Go Ape. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Watch Tesla Bear double bottom and go here. Oh my god, I'd be so turned up. Go GME. GME needs 1942. Columbus sailed the ocean blue. It's actually not even close. I mean, I have been known. No, you don't have to pay me that much, non-refundable. It's not that wonderful. It is pretty good though. I do have to say so. Upstart. 1668 going for the bucket. 1670, and yeah, I would be very careful with that. It does have resistance here at like 1687. Oh. I love this game. I'm so confused and honestly just wondering what the hell they're doing right now. I feel that yeah, absolutely. Ouch.
AMC moving up. 573, ape over 170, GameStop 1940, can't stop, won't stop. Let's go. GNS moving back up. LYT at 213. What do we run up to? 227 there. Hell Biz back on the move.
So, Birdie, how's your sandpaper doing?
Birdie's got just enough time to buy a put on the IX. There you go,
That's
Birdman.
nice of him. Birdie.
Everybody's getting lit. LYT, yeah, apparently. Volume picking up there. 54 million trades on LYT now. Hellbiz, meanwhile, said hold my beer to that. 415 million trades on Hellbiz. It's a strange headline, isn't it, Nick? In today's news, 4 companies have joined the legal fight against the shorts, all up 100%. I don't know what my dog's down there whiling out about. I apologize.
No worries. 10,000 shares to the downside. Oh, there's 20,000 right there. All right, Ape.
Yeah, she's not so tiny anymore. She just got that loud, tiny dog, high pitch voice still. Well, and then the other question is, if he doesn't join the fight, what happens? Say he doesn't even address it.
What now?
So what if Adam Aaron doesn't join this fight with these other CEOs? And what's this group called again? CEO Block, I think is it. Yeah, CEO Block.
It's crazy. That's absolutely insane to me. Ouch. What do we have come Monday?
Nothing big that I know of besides earnings. LYT halted downside 197. He's gonna join another Zoom call in his underwear to make it look like he is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what kind of pressure. It depends on the steam that this starts to gather, and what kind of pressure and where it goes. You know what I mean? Maybe he himself doesn't know the legitimacy of it, and doesn't want to hitch himself to that, because you have to think at this point, CEO block probably has more to gain from Adam Aaron joining than Adam Aaron does from joining. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I have Birdie, and I think it's probably going to 7. But I don't think it's going to go there today.
Tesla earnings the 25th. So Tesla's the 25th, Microsoft the 24th. Let's see who else we got next week. J&J's the 24th. Travelers on the 24th. Procter Gamble we already had. IBM on the 25th.
There's 10,000 shares coming in at a time on a. And then what's stopping it right there? I'd love to know.
Well, you got to assume that there's some shorters out there involved in all these plays that are covering their positions, are doing something, ones that maybe not the big guys, but at least somebody. Like if you're getting shorted that much and you start raising stink about it, there's got to be some people out there that are covering short positions, and it might not even be in those plays, in necessarily the ones that we were talking about, the GNS or anything like that, but you could see that possibly with AMC, with GameStop, with Ape, of smaller, maybe questionable short positions, just covering because they've already made profit and just to play it safe if there is some kind of mass investigation, something like that. I put myself in, if I'm a mid-level scumbag, you know what I mean, naked shorter who's made all kinds of profits, right now I would be looking to make those positions look as legitimate as possible and close them out and do what I got to do and be happy with the money that I've made already. Not saying that's what's going to happen, but just like how you look at things, like you look at, okay, the market, how are they going to try to screw me? I look at it like I can't see because I think the big hedge funds just don't care, because I think they're just so used to the worst possible outcome is a fine. And if we're making $1 billion to pay a $50 million fine, what does it really matter?
It doesn't.
Right.
That's called free money.
Yeah, exactly. But those guys aren't the only game in town. There's, like I said, there's a lot of mid-level scumbags.
Oh, yeah. I'd say there's more mid-level scumbags than the ultimate.
Yeah.
Big one.
Absolutely. LYT
because the
back open.
The little guy has to go and nickel and dime you worse than the big guy does.
Right. And the little guy doesn't have that power and leverage to play both sides to the extent that the big guy can.
Very true. You know that somebody's like volume on BBBY 80 calls inputs have gone and been, I don't know, the last couple of months, like almost twice a week. You'll see them, they're 80 calls, and they're for today. And I think that's funny because, like, it's not retail that's buying contracts at $80, getting a 1 cent move off of 2 million or some 2 million contracts or some stupid shit, and then it comes up on Weevil like an hour later.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous.
LYT is open.
Holding above that $2 mark, 203 on LYT. So Hellbiz up 100%, LYT up 150%. GNS still up 56%. Yeah, absolutely, Nick. Absolutely. I get that, but that's why I'm saying I think the mid-level people, you know. And I mean, that's, you look at the GameStop thing, that's probably what would have happened with GameStop had Roaring Kitty not really got the traction, and not just because it was getting shorted to the ground, it was being mismanaged too. Like those guys that were running GameStop before Ryan Cohen stepped in, they didn't care about they thought the company, they thought that the company was going Radio Shack style, so they just tried to milk it for everything that they could. You look at the corporate bonuses and stuff that were just out of control all through the mid 2000s, like the 2010s and beyond. And how many companies did it work on, Nick? You know what I mean? We talk about companies that are still around that have been shorted to the ground. How many do we not even know about because they were, you know, just shorted into oblivion? I mean, we watched Jim Cramer talk about it on TV about what he would do when he read, you know, and it was basically an O.J. Simpson type. I didn't do it, but if I would have, here's what I would have did. You know, except for Kramer literally said, this is what I used to do, and then talked about openly committing a crime. And he got rewarded with a CNBC contract. Interestingly enough, instead of, okay, well, you just snitched on yourself, go directly to jail, don't pass go. You bilked millions out of, you know, and that's the thing is you can't put a definitive price on any of this stuff because you never know what could have been, you know. Yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree. And that's the same kind of shenanigans that were going on at GameStop before. And them even more so not wanting to really make any efforts to change the direction the store was going. I mean, I've been saying that since listening to the Torchlight guy, that John Berta, I think is his name, after listening to him talk. And you look at a fairly unknown stock like that, you know what I mean, that was not only just shorted to the ground, then manipulated, then they decided to just sell a stock that they didn't even own. Like, that was just crazy. And Nick, so he talks about that in when he raised equity, of that being a big issue, of him knowing people that were buying into it, you know what I mean, were going to turn around and short it to the ground. And he made a great point of, and I know I've said this before, sorry for repeating myself, but I think it needs to be recognized, you know, when they offer shares and warrants to investors in like in private equity before a public company, that what they'll do is they'll turn around, sell those shares right away, and then short the stock against their warrants without having to borrow. And not I don't know what percentage of the time that's good or bad, or that, you know, you can look at it one way or another. But I think when you see, if you're holding shares in something and they do a private offering and sell shares and warrants, you got to be a little bit leery. Again, I don't think it's saying, oh, this is what's going to happen, but it's a great it was just eye-opening of how that could happen, where these people aren't technically naked shorting because they have the warrants that could be exercised, and they're not getting charged anything to borrow shares as well. So they don't have to execute them to use that collateral, but at the same time, they don't have to borrow shares to short with. If that makes sense. Hopefully I said that right. In Blockbuster, the same thing, Nick. Do you think that they eventually, the board eventually knew that it was a dying, you know, they were sailing on a sinking ship. So instead of trying to do anything to save the company, just instead milk it from the top down. You know what I mean? That's almost worse though, Nick, because it's like we got to worry about the illegal stuff that's being done enough, but then when there's legal ways for them to screw you too. GNS is on the move too, guys. 352 on GNS. So maybe not a dead cat yet. Maybe not a dead cat. And I mean, look at this volume still. We're not even at noon. 160 million trades. Hellbiz, almost a half a billion. Almost a half a billion. But if you're Hellbiz right now, how are you trying to capitalize on this? That's the other thing too, is if a stock runs up 100% and then runs back down, they've profited nothing off of it. So again, keep an eye out for them to possibly pull a trigger on a reverse split, or I don't think that they would do any kind of offering. I think that a reverse split to get into compliance would be something that you can see out of Hellbiz. LYT at 186 now. These other two seem to have pretty much fallen off. AKAN still holding 45% gains at 24 cents. And then WISA up 17%. Netflix has come down off that high 343.20 we hit right near the beginning of the day. Still up 6.5%, 336.11 on Netflix. And we got about 15 minutes before trader lunch. Wow. Yeah, so you got to think that it's the scene from Goodfellas, right, Nick? It's all, when it's all said and done, you can't borrow another dollar. I mean, maybe they just, I don't know. I just picture them being like like Kruger Enterprises at the end when George Costanza worked there, of it just being like, you know, like they probably asked to borrow $900 million, thinking like, no one's going to let us borrow that to pay a $5. And then they approved them and they're like, wow, okay, I guess we'll just do it. Ah, okay, so that's interesting too. Viacom, the private equity fund that bought Blockbuster, received $740 million of that for free. Interesting. Damn shame what they did to that Blockbuster. Damn shame. But what could they have done different? So do you think, Nick, if they would have got into streaming, say the same time as Netflix, put the same investment into it, you would have thought that maybe they could have, because they were still in business competing with Netflix when Netflix first came out, right? Netflix was when it was just by mail. Like Blockbuster was still a competitor, and then just think because they already had such brand recognition, if Blockbuster would have went to a streaming service, like I said, at the same time as Netflix, things would be much different. Now, I'm not saying that would have sustained the brick and mortar by any means. I think because those, I don't know, there's really no room for a video rental store. Opportunity to buy it for $50 million. But were they streaming at the time, Netflix? Or was it just when they were just a competitor? Yeah, well, I mean, I still wouldn't say Redbox failed. I still see people using Redbox. Believe it or not, I don't know how. I question reality every time, but we got them in our grocery store, and there's always somebody fiddling around at that kiosk. I mean, I just think Blockbuster would have had the ultimate brand label as far as streaming. I think even after the fact, I think up to like 5 years ago, Blockbuster could have came out and rebranded itself as a streaming service and probably been successful. Ape holding over 170, AMC up at 574, GME at 1935. LYT down at 182 now. Hellbiz just over 23 cents. Where are you at? And GNS still making that slow climb, 358 on GNS. They were streaming at the time when Blockbuster could have bought them. Yeah, because they, I mean, I remember when they were just competition as far as having to mail in, like you would get DVDs in the mail. Because I can't even remember when, when Netflix started streaming, like mainstream, like when it was like on everything, when everything started coming preloaded with Netflix. Because what did you have to get now? Like before smart TVs, you had to have like a separate device, right? Like I feel like Xbox was like the first thing that I used Netflix on. But I could be wrong on that. All right, we got a few minutes here before trader lunch. GNS is still trying through that 360 mark. So we'll see where these crazy things go in the afternoon. It is a Friday. We typically do see volume peter out in the afternoon on a Friday. You got 7 minutes to drive 15 minutes away, Don? Well, just double it, and then you still gotta just. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Probably not gonna make it, Don. Probably not gonna make it. Don't speed. If you're gonna be late, you're gonna be late. Whether it's a minute late or whether it's 15 minutes late. Once you're late, you're late. And just remember, getting pulled over takes a lot more time and money, so you don't want to do that. That ain't near me. I think there's a Blockbuster. I think there's one Blockbuster still around, if I'm not mistaken. They might have just made a show about it or something. But there's a Red Box near me, Acely. No Blockbusters. And it's prime, though. There was 4 of them near me. Like my city, I talk about 2 GameStops being a lot. We had 4 Blockbusters. Peter out. Peter out, Grumpy. You know, go to sleep. Get tired. What happens to old men late in the day, mid-afternoon? Get all petered out. So this was the official word from Hellbiz. Hellbiz said its board has begun examining measures to address the alleged illegal short selling of its stock. The company's stock fell over 90% in the last 12 months. The company believes that certain individuals or companies may have engaged in illegal short selling practices that have artificially depressed the stock price. Hellbiz is evaluating its options to create a comprehensive action plan to address this issue. CEO Salvatore Palella said he would meet with third parties interested in working to resolve the issue. He says the recent underperformance of our shares compared to the market is a clear indication of the illegal short selling activities that have taken place. Now, even a statement like that, you know, we've never heard that out of Adam Aaron's mouth. Now, he's not saying that they have proof. This isn't as strong of a statement that we've seen out of as we've seen from GNS. But and this is where I think is important too. These activities have not only affected the value of our stock, but have also forced us to make difficult decisions such as layoffs. So when you put a little bit of a human perspective to it outside of money, and you know, could add a little bit. And then LYT, I don't know if we got an official statement from their CEO. But that's an official statement from Hellbiz, official statements that we got from GNS yesterday. That's what happens when the shirt's off, people peter out. True, Birdie. I think I agree. And I don't think hedgies are good at all. Not good for anybody. Not good for anyone. All right, guys. It is just about trader lunch. I'm going to take off for a minute. And go take care of a few things around here and then get the boy. But power hour going to be lit today. I'll leave GNS up here, but let's see. You guys should be able to see everything you need right on here. So yeah, we'll be back in a little bit, and we will get turned up this afternoon. It's Friday, TGI Friday. Remember, guys, be safe with any of these. I will be around. I got a few things to do around the house. So if anything, if any kind of news or anything pops off, I'll be sure to jump back on. If not, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Nikki, I don't got any. I don't got two grandmas for you, but I do got two banjos. How's that? We're back, Jack. I'm getting smoked in my spy right now. Oh my Jesus. How's everybody doing? We're back. We're back. We're back. Ahoy, matey! I just touched on that heist. I was the only one in it. What's going on, guys? What if I were to tell you, Nick, that I'm still buying them? Hiya, órale, varia. Tu mami sue. If you don't got that, oh yeah, you don't got it. Right there with you. Yeah, I would rather jerk off with sandpaper, shit in my hands, and clap or sandblast the skin off the head of my penis. Really, really, really degenerate side. Like probably the most degenerate in a while. It just didn't work. It just didn't break down. But I had 85s. Excuse me, 83s. I thought we were doing this. You can't see that. I thought we were doing this. About 385 or so today. Well, right. It's kind of what I was going for with OPEX. What I would love to see here is just this to coke and just crash down, but more than likely it's going to try to run back 397, 397.50. Where it goes from there, that's all next week. I'm assuming what I would really, really prefer is to see us here Monday morning. Good shit, Tiny. I'm glad that you're up. Good shit. AMC doing a whole lot of help, like just actually nothing. It is going and stepping up though. I do like that. I like that we have 3 touches now, but I don't like the fact that we bled on the 3rd. Hey, Apple's right back to where the hell I said it was going this week. I just didn't think it was going to run back and forth 3 times. Yeah. Nick, I have more, I think there's 380s and 367s, 368s, some stupid number like that. And that's puts to the downside, but Tesla, you're a bitch. Just gonna be honest with you. How in the hour? I'll give it the twisty fisty. You want me to do that, Arctic? We could definitely get in there like swimwear. You guys don't pay me enough for that though. Spy 3, yeah, the 32, yeah. It's just a criminal offense. Anybody ever see a $10 drop in the spy in 1 hour? I'd love that. Yeah. I feel that. Overall though, I like the situation we got going here. Oh, good God. How are you? Lord have mercy.
What's up?
Dude, what the hell?
You got me all on blast like that.
Well, currently, I'm getting filled in. Literally, like I said, I was going to be Riley Reid. I is Riley Reid.
Good about GameStop. Can't
Yeah.
stop, won't stop. $20. Let's go. Can't stop, won't stop. Hour. $21.50. Let's go.
Let's go. I don't want that. How's the boy? How's school?
He's good.
Killing the game.
He's right there playing Rocket League.
Tell him he can get sauced up on whatever game it is. No, that kid's good at that game, man. That kid is ridiculously good at that game.
Me and him will take anybody. I don't know. 2-on-2 on Rocket League.
Yeah, Lando. I got shit on. Full disclosure, yeah, just absolutely filled in. Like you could literally pin a tail on me right now. I look like such an ass. You get that one?
You win some, you lose some.
Oh no, absolutely.
You live to fight another day.
Right, because I went and touched the stock market for 1,200, 600, 800 the days before that. I'll take a 40%er. You know what I mean? Like, but I was also able to go and do it for months out where I did take those 20, those 30s, those 50s, the 10s. And then even it's not always the green side. That's what I've realized as well is sometimes it's literally the ones where you don't lose 70%.
Well, yeah, we talked about this morning with these runners where like you know what you're getting into with those, and that's one thing. It's another thing when and this happens where your charting could be 100% correct. All the signals that you're looking at could be 100% correct, and the market just does something.
I mean, let's just hold on a minute. Look at the RSI on the SPY right now. Does that say 84?
83.84.
And you're telling me that Apple's at 80? And Tesla's at 70 or 65 and AMC 38.
38 now.
You know how I get down with this type of shit.
It's Friday, man. It's Friday.
Look, man.
See? Grumpy don't want to
zoom out.
Grumpy wants to see some charts. He wants to know what ACAN's at. It's Friday, 43 minutes left. What you gonna do?
Hold on a minute. Grumpy, what technicals are you getting off of this chart right now? Like what?
He's waiting to see me draw a line. Here we go. GameStop here, moon up there. There you go. Moon. Bam.
You're not even on a candle.
Don't even matter, dog. I seen it on Matt Kors. I seen it on the Matt Kors, dog. That's all you got to do.
Right. Just stick your entire computer chipper or your entire computer in a wood chipper if you're doing the Matt Kors thing.
Let's go.
You know, I'm very confused on Dickhead's play. What's his face? Trey Trades. I'm very
I think
confused, man.
he's gonna trying to fight Jake Paul or something. Isn't he into health now? Hasn't he been hitting the weights?
I don't mean to laugh, but
Paul
damn.
kids have a third brother that we don't know about that he's gonna fight.
Yeah, his name's
Coming
like
this
Tyson.
spring.
It's like a little 4-foot kid.
Not
He's
Jake
named like
Paul,
Tyson or
not the
Titus.
other Paul, but the long lost nobody knows about Paul.
No,
versus
probably
Trey
Jake Paul's
Trades.
dad. Probably the Paul's dad. Greg.
Well, I don't think. Well, doesn't Trey have like a condition or something? Wouldn't he have to fight somebody with something wrong with them too? Doesn't he have something wrong with
Yeah.
him?
I don't know.
I think he had something.
Lando figures. You could be wrong. You could be wrong.
You could be right. You could be right too, because
You could.
everybody was doing it. The FTX people were laying the
No.
groundwork.
Don't. No. We're not gonna just go and say everybody was doing it. We're not classifying a large group of people here.
I'm saying FTX. That girl said she was doing it right in her tweet.
She was snorting lines of ice, bro.
I don't know. She said she was trying to claim the Method Woman title. That's what sources say. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he had something like some kind of health, not like a mental thing, like an actual health condition. I don't know. I never really watched the guy. I'm not gonna lie, not because I didn't like
I left when the big black dildo came out and got slapped on the desk. But Lando, you're semi-correct, but think more legal. That would be my guess.
I don't doubt for a minute that some of those guys that made a lot of money off of AMC and GameStop, and I don't mean off of the stock, off of viewership and stuff like that. I don't doubt for a second that some of those guys either got paid or were getting paid, or I don't trust it. But
no, I completely agree. But
at the same time, who the hell, if you're dumb enough to take financial advice from some dude on YouTube, like, you kind of get what you're coming with it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you shouldn't. You really should not talk about Caesar like that. GTA is.
Well, no, it's one thing if somebody on YouTube is laying out facts and different positions. If somebody's just telling you, this is gonna do this. If we just,
right?
They know that they ain't being honest. They knew the whole time, like, that. We all know what could happen. We know maybe what should happen. But telling people that just holding something is going to cause something else to happen is asinine.
Touche. My thumb is extremely sore.
Well,
would you like to know why?
I'm assuming because I won't even go into that, but why? You tell us why.
I wasn't sitting on it this time. No, that was a one-time thing.
Okay. Well, I figured if you took a loss today, you might have.
No. I'm a pacifist, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
So you would pay somebody to do that, is what you're saying.
Right. 100%.
Still no subscribe button over there on Twitch. You have to talk to somebody.
No, I'm gonna have to literally get on the phone with somebody. That's the problem. The issue. What?
It's just funny. CBS, what's up? I didn't even know that was something we had to do. I thought it came equipped with one. No?
What?
Twitch. I just thought Twitch. I didn't know that you had to.
Me too. No,
Okay.
I will.
Add it to the checklist. Oh yeah. Wrong way sandpaper. Ooh, double-edged sword, Birdie.
Nah, it'll put
Stock
some good
GameStop.
callus. It'll
Stock
put good
GameStop
callus.
closing above $20.
Oh, you want to?
Yeah,
Doesn't.
it's looking like it's gonna.
You know what we should do on the trade or on the
No,
channel
Lobo. What?
is that stupid like Bitcoin up and down thing.
What? Put up a
Like
fake title that with some bullshit.
no, I'm talking about
with Elon Musk and Dorsey, and tell people
no,
it's
no, 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 no. I'm talking about I don't know what it's called, but it's basically where two people have to take a position if you go long and the price settles in 10 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute, whenever your duration is, you have to basically predict the price of the stock going to be above or below right where
Oh
it's at
yeah,
right then.
that thing that looks like a video game when you do it.
It is a video game. You just happen to lose a shitload of money if you do it wrong.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, no, that's a lot of fun. We were
Yeah, I'm down to watch you lose money that way, or make money. Either way.
you know, look, man, I've been shaking it all day. I've been shaking these cans all day, air day. Okay, I'm ready. I mean,
Well, you're
I'll
not
give it
even
to the people.
responding. Lil stock traders asking what grid of sandpaper, and I don't even hear you giving an answer.
Um, well, I prefer more like a 65, maybe. Sometimes I'll hit it with the 300 just to get the rough edges off. You know what I mean? But
Okay.
we typically go real rough, real gritty, real 65 around here.
Lil stock trader. I love it. I love it.
No, if you guys only knew the reality of where that came from, man, that is so bad. I hate everything about that. I still hate it. I still hate it, man.
Love it. I love
I
it.
can't. Yeah, no, right,
Lil
but
short
like
seller. I want
little
seller
short
to sell
position
it
was the
to 'em.
best one that I think so far. Little short position, I did like.
Yeah, you can
I
make
like
some
I think you.
nasty lyrics about the stock market. We should write a song. I'm about to go back
Actually,
into the studio with a tape recorder.
I got a question for the chat.
Trade
Can
a little
you go
stock here and there. What's up? That's what I'm talking
right?
about.
A little something on the side. On what the hell was I just gonna say?
Lunar New Year kicks off this Sunday.
Oh,
Happy Lunar New Year to all of our Asian persuasion out there.
right.
Right, that's a Chinese thing, right? Lunar New Year.
Wow. Hey, look, Bullfrog. You either get in the kitchen and you get your hands dirty, or you get out of the kitchen and you go sit the hell down somewhere. But right now we're going 65 because we're trying to get abrasive.
Okay.
Right. No, I would like to know because we are going to start a new. I mean, I'm going to just drop this now. I kind of dropped it on Twitter, but we're going to be doing shorts and videos and stuff like that progressively throughout the next month. What are some definitions that you think are pivotal or key to know what they mean in the stock market that might not just be the average run-of-the-mill stuff? Because like I'm thinking and I have a lot of different thoughts, but I still feel like I'm missing a bunch of them. So by all means, please light this chat up. Speaking of, there is no spam issue in this chat. Like I don't think anybody goes and has an issue with that. And I need to work on those emojis and stuff like that. But other than that, I think it'd be kind of cool to get
one, Nick. That's a very good one.
volatility and what goes into it. Right. So we're gonna be basically going and doing stuff like that periodically through the month. So be on the lookout for that. Also, if you haven't subscribed, you still think VWAP is a Cardi B remix?
We could probably play off of that. We could probably play like that. Play off of that. Make a little Cardi B short.
Hey, I can shake my ass like there's no tomorrow, buddy. I got a dunk. I got the 62 Chevelle drop top in the back. I'm looking like an absolute 67 Continental in the rain right now. Looking wet as can be.
You winning over there, buddy?
I'll 1v1 you right now, kid.
All right, he'll smoke you.
What, in Rocket League? Yeah, he would. That kid would touch my pension fund. He'd take my tenure.
So,
No.
and we heard some more hawkish talk from the Fed today too. I think there's one more Fed speaker. They may have already talked, and then they can't talk next week.
I'm all back and crack.
They're in the silent period next week.
Yo.
Lil VWAP.
I can be Lil VWAP? No, I would literally rather be like anything else.
You could just be Lil WAP. You could drop the V. The V's silent. GTA, don't be showing us those spam problems.
I'd rather be GWAP.
You can do that too.
So you can get the grandmas in there, you know, grandma WAP, grandma WAPs.
GTA, how'd you make out with these plays today? We got LYT at 145. Hellbiz up at 21 cents. And I'm going to keep calling it Genius. GNS at 332. Big moving averages. Okay. Big MA for short. They call me BIGMA. Don't spam 69 GTA. At least flip it up.
All right, I got you. 69 in the chat. Grandma's in the chat. Oh, I can do that now. Where's my grandma emoji? I need one.
Little stock traders liking that Shiba over Tesla.
Hey, little stock trader, you want to take a walk there, G?
Little timeout.
Little timeout, no shit.
Little disinfo.
Yeah. Little against terms of service.
Nan got a grandma in the chat. What's up, Nan?
Woo! Let's go! Grandma's in the chat.
He just put her in. He was like, you know what? I ain't even gonna bother with the trying to roll a grandma. I'm gonna just put a grandma in.
Yo, rolling a grandma is a whole different situation, G. You ain't ready for that.
We got half hour left, guys. Half hour.
If you're watching this pump and you don't think, maybe I'll take some puts here. This thing hasn't taken a breath. We're killing that SEO score lately.
SEO?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
The social stuff.
Well, that's earnings next week. Monday, nothing really big earnings wise. Logitech, some bankers, Bank of Hawaii, blah blah blah. Nothing too special. Then Tuesday,
I got the goal.
Tuesday we get going. Tuesday we get Microsoft, 3M, Capital One,
Capital letter.
General Electric, Halliburton, J&J, Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, Texas Instruments, Travelers, Union Pacific, Verizon.
Yep, Randy. Randy's got you right there. Oh, Nicky D got too much juice box, and then he ended up going and had Natasha's cookies. You know what I mean? That's no good for you, G. Don't throw up on my couch. Search engine optimization, by the way.
Nice. Thank you, Randy.
We're clearing an average of like 95 right now, Randy. We're killing the game.
Wednesday, things get saucy with Tesla, AT&T, Abbott Labs, Boeing, CSX, Levi's, makers of those fine dungarees you're wearing, Enzo.
I wouldn't wear Levi if they paid me.
They're comfortable, casual. They are a leader in denim. They've proved that time and time again. Just saying. And
Thinking Jinko blows them out by a mile.
Jinko didn't last, man. They put all their eggs in a basket instead of broader appeal. You know what I mean? You can wear Levi's or no Wranglers. What Brett Favre wears when you want to be casual, but still can play football and mess
but the Levi's are the business cash.
Yeah, Levi's say, hey, I'm not quite a Wrangler. I'm not ready to quite go down that road, but I love denim.
Lobo, what do you know about them? I got like a Black Panther down my leg, bruh. Get off me. I got some bedazzled shit on the back. I got a chain coming out of my ass that I have no idea where it goes. Don't worry about it, you know?
Lil Stock Trader, I think, so you didn't get it on Weeble. I think Junk Savvy has not received hers on TD. I don't know if TD was one of the other accounts that you had on the USEA, but I don't think she got hers.
I'm pretty sure that's tiny boxes, yeah?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and say
I'm a sociopath, dude, not an idiot. Like, you just completely stopped.
It's grumpy old man. That's why he says I'm a little grumpy. He gave it away by talking about the USCA dividends. See, I know when our viewers, when their dividends don't show up in their accounts. I've already talked to Larry Lipschitz and his attorney staff.
Man, Lipschitz has been giving me a lot of problems lately.
Yeah, over there at Lipschitz, Low Balls and Strauss. So hopefully they get back to me and we might have a civil case here. Weeble, the only one that hasn't paid. Well, Lipschitz specializes. And I'll tell you what, we'll go after Weeble like you never seen. 1992 on GME. Come on, we got to finish in the 21st century. We might have to have a throwback weekend. If not, Nikki, what's your final price? GameStop, 1992 right now. What do you think it finishes at?
1999.
1999, sister boy. 1999.
Shot to the 20. I like it. Let's go.
Hey, he's a realist. He's a realist.
He is a realist. He's a good man. Gentleman and a scholar. You've done it right.
Mm-hmm.
Here, here. Congrats. Cheers. All that good shit.
If it finishes at 1999, Nikki, we're pawning your Xbox and buying lottery tickets and scratch-offs with the money. True degenerate style.
You got to buy all $10 scratchers, too. You don't even mess around with a 5. You just buy the whole roll. You don't even question it. Take it home. Hey, you get to either go to college or you don't.
I like the odds.
Me too.
I like the odds. So earnings will be the main focus next week. I'm thinking we got the lockout week with the Fed, and then the Fed FOMC the following week. Anniversary of the original run up. What's that? The 27th. So that'll be next Saturday. Anniversary of Kobe's death next week as well. We'll have a moment of silence for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and get the helicopter warmed up in COD just to.
Damn, dude. You won't go down with a blaze of glory one time for the one time in COD that morning.
No, but you will. Yo, you'll love this. Last night, I'm in the hardest challenge in the entire game. Level 3 of Black Mouth, whatever. And this dude legitimately took us into the air and drove me out of the map. And literally went, peace, and jumped out of the helicopter. He was good. I'm sitting there trying to like smoke a cigarette or something. But yeah, no, I'll go down in the blaze of glory. I'll throw it right into the hillside.
Grumpy, I love that that you tried to put your 2 weeks notice in and became a supervisor. Fantastic. Well, you know, you're in the driver. You're in the driver's seat, though. You're in the driver's seat now, and you laid it on the line. You know, I'm sure you told them. You know, like you said, you told them you could work limited hours and the hours that you were available. In all seriousness, that tells me that you're a valued employee. You know what I mean? Because if you weren't, they would have said, okay, no, we don't accept your demands. Bye.
Yeah, they would have shown you the door.
Good on you, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Lil stock, I should say.
On top of that, though, I will have to say, with all that good positivity, I'm gonna have to probably copyright you on your name, man. That's trademarked. That's owned, licensed, and franchised by.
No, because the O is a 0, so he did it different. Lifestyle.
Very smart, very smart. That's a good way to get around it. I should have thought of that.
RIP 1 million out the money calls. HKD is 650 cents. There used to be a song, Nan, and they'd be like, what's that shit that you be smoking? Tecal. That's what I got to ask you right now. With this 606. I mean, I could see where you might think that with it sitting right now at $11.26. I can understand. I'm not saying it can't happen, Nan. Listen, I'm a glass half full kind of guy, but I don't, you know.
Let's start at 100. Let's be optimistic, but let's be.
GTA, loading the HKD boat. Yeah, we're filling it up with CEI fuel, so you know it ain't gonna make it to the moon.
Right.
I'm just kidding. HKD could.
No, it's gonna be paid for by Doge. So you know it's probably either gonna bounce, drop 17% overnight.
They did have some news on HKD. I think it was just to lure some investments in.
You know what's kind of funny though?
What's that?
I lied to GTA a long time ago. I didn't think I ever had SHIB, or like I had any more SHIB after it ran. I own like, I think.
Come to find out, you put Enzo's college fund in it back in a Call of Duty fund.
I mean, no, I genuinely think that I have, like, I'm right around my average for some reason, but yeah, they're just sitting in a Coinbase wallet. About $500 million.
Better than sitting in a Voyager wallet, I guess. No offense. No offense.
Right. I hold 5 HKD just in case.
Could be worse. You could have bought into the Winklevoss twins. Didn't those guys just do some bad stuff?
I don't know. They just make me think. I don't know. I don't know. They just seem real
what's the one that they're involved in? Gemini? Is it Gemini? One of those.
No, GTA. I don't hold it anymore. Is what I was going to let you know. Is as soon as I saw that. No, but I did want to go and be factual that yes, I did.
Sold at a loss.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, absolutely. I think I took a cent. I'm not even kidding.
Took a cent, converted to cum rocket, and here we are.
Right, and now I'm throwing it into Cobra Kai coin so I can get the wax off for free.
Oh, hey, I like that you've diversified. I like.
No, right. You got to do that because if you don't diversify, you're gonna take too much in one hole. You know what I mean? You don't want to get too far into one hole because then you got to crawl out.
True. So does Netflix hold these levels 339 up near 340?
No.
Well, yeah, GTA, we got an old saying up here. Probably down there too in Florida.
Bird in the hand is worth two in a bush, maybe, but nobody's lying to you.
Yeah, fool me once, shame on me.
Fool me, can't get fooled again.
Yeah,
I don't want to do stuff.
Again. Don't make me do stuff.
No,
yeah, I tried to tell you, but what's going to come with that new announcement I've seen? I didn't want it to be, I didn't want us to be accused of insider trading or anything. That's why I just casually put Johnny Lawrence.
Nobody's questioning anybody for insider trading. They don't even catch the people doing it.
But I put Johnny Lawrence on the thumbnail today, and because I'm expecting a big announcement, I think it's going to go deeper. It's going to be a sub-token of Cobra Kai. Real easy to get with just 2 simple pancake swaps. You can be an owner of it, so watch for
do you have to take the layover flight in the middle?
Eagle Fang Dough, that's a rumor, okay? I don't know who started that, but you don't have to do a layover. It's 2 pancake swaps, 1 DNS failure. Flip
and Leaky Wong or whatever the guy's name was from yesterday.
Lee King Wang, I think it was.
Yeah, he's going to be heading that project. So it's a really I'm optimistic about it.
The burn rate's going to be 3.2% year over year, depending on the strength of the yen. So you got something to base it on. I'm just saying, watch for the announcement coming soon. Google that chick from Jesse. Jesse. What's up, Jesse? Jesse.
Hey there, children.
No one knows the knockoff Karate Kid? Well, ish is about to change. Things are about to change. New season's going to heat up and appeal more to your crowd, GTA. All the kids down at the malt shoppy are going to be talking about what happened. They're going to be like, oh, damn.
The what now?
You see what happened in that new Cobra Kai?
No, nobody did.
Yeah. Watch when inside Cobra Kai, they use Eagle Fang Dough coins. So it's gonna be a reality. The coin's gonna really drop, but they're gonna use it in the show. Johnny Lawrence is gonna go pay for a pizza, and he's gonna be like, I ain't got no cash on me. But wait, I bought all that Eagle Fang Dough crypto. And the dude at the pizza place is gonna be like, that's amazing. We just started accepting Eagle Fang Dough crypto last week. They're gonna high five, little montage. Next day, Eagle Fang Dough goes to the moon.
Now, do you get cash back through your Amex?
You can.
Okay. I need those frequent flyer miles. We're doing a lot of traveling this year, you know.
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can.
Well, I've been like I think 100,000 miles in the last 14 months. I'm ready to get some benefits here. Delta's
what company is going to declare bankruptcy, then front run the bankruptcy announcement by buying out the money calls.
Yeah.
Express, yeah, they're probably on the chopping block. And they're one that has a little.
I feel like they
of,
could be acquisitioned, though. I feel like they could be bought by Rule
Yeah, I mean, I
21 or
guess, I
something
guess
like that.
something like that. They have IP where, like, okay, you look at like Bed Bath and Beyond as far as like what do they actually own? I know Bye Bye Baby, but like, what does Bye Bye Baby actually own? Like, Express has a clothing line, has
I think
unique
that
clothes.
I think what Bye Bye Baby does is basically they because we used to shop there for Enzo's stuff. I think that it's basically just kind of like a drop ship. Like it's literally like a physical drop shipping place, in my opinion, because they're like they're able to basically tell these people that they're buying these products from, hey, we'll sell it at our place and we'll take a cut.
Oh, okay, well, that makes sense.
So it's essentially, yeah, they have to do the logistics and the distributing and stuff like that, but they do get people's products on the shelf in front of people. And if you ever go and need to go just your mind to shit the bed for about 2.5 hours or 2 weeks, depending on who you are as a person, don't go to the Container Store.
A Container Store, like Tupperware.
The Container Store, bro. Don't play with it. It's the Ohio State. It is the Ohio State.
Not the Container Store. It's the
Container Store.
When it comes to containers, if it ain't Tupperware, it ain't me.
I mean, it ain't right.
Unless you're talking big container, you know, like not food related, but if it's food related,
no, it's literally like it's like a person like me's nightmare. It's literally a whole place of organization and shit that is hard to open. Like they have literally 1,000 different. I like to go there to go and grab jars to put my pot in. They have really, really cool jars and shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to go and lay the smackdown. You know, I was Tommy two. What
do they have? Like lids that are too tight that you can't open? Is it like where parents bring their kids to like occupy them for hours, but not really?
All right, look. All right, we're gonna keep going with this. Like I'm Katie's experiment thing.
Well, I've never seen a store dedicated to containers that's not Tupperware.
It is dope. When you go in, there's a bunch of organization stuff. So like in the middle, you'll have like your filing cabinet, your desk, like your office stuff. They have an entire company inside the Container Store that strictly does closets, organizations of closets, like
closets.
I think maybe actually, but no, it's a really cool place. It's got a bunch of like organization stuff and a lot of really, really random gadgets that you would never know existed. But when you go in there, some of the coolest shit you'll ever find. Like you should get Nikki the cereal dispenser. Thing's dope.
Oh, I've seen those. Those are dope.
Yeah, literally $20 there. Something like that.
Those are dope. Not to mention how much cereal you always waste that gets in the box out of the bag.
Right.
GNS $6 after hours. You might see a fly after hours.
I'm taking GTA's
for the weekend.
I'm taking his
You're in at like 175 though, so you're in at a killer price. You're on a gravy train.
Right, but what should we do after being up $5?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm in at 175, I'm probably playing it for the ride. I mean, it would have been nice to have taken those gains at $5, but it's always easier to say it, you know. I've been in that position and not taking gains. I'm not saying it's not a mistake.
No, what I'm saying is why don't you go and take even 33% of your position right now goes and covers every loss you've had or like any loss that you could have. So you're playing with free money at that point.
True.
Take your 30%.
Yeah, see, I would have did that at some point. And GTA may have done that. I'm not sure if he did that. I would have taken my initial.
Probably funneled into the shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna, yeah. We have a Container Store here. It's overwhelming. It is one of the most sensually abrasive things in the world to me.
Yeah,
it is the
seems
worst
like
place.
Torture. That's why I asked. It seems like it would be a place that would be torture for like children.
I am. Yeah, it's definitely
Like, I don't doubt the
bumper.
usefulness of it. I'm sure that it has great products, and I could think of probably 30 things just off the top of my head that I would be, want to buy right away. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about it just thinking about it.
Right.
Because nobody knows where you buy Tupperware or who gets it. It just shows up. I'd be willing to bet that everybody in this chat right now has at least 1 to 20 pieces of Tupperware in their house right now that they did not purchase and could not tell you who purchased it, where it came from, when it was bought by.
I got mine from the Container Store 3 weeks ago because Katie decided to go and need a whole thing of Tupperware. So what she does is, instead of going and like keeping the cool little ones for like random things that are actually good, literally throws them all out and goes and says, I'm going to get new glass ones, or I'm going to go get this. I swear to God, if I hear something else that resembles BPA or hey, take a little cancer in your plastic. Don't worry about it. AMC 229 calls 123 AK.
Hey, $18 is $18.
Well, yeah, no, he's. Yeah, no, that's a great trade either way, 100%. But like I just said, you asshole, why are you holding 123s when you should be already having that buyout, or you should already have that sellout for 100%? Yeah, bro, BPA free, bro.
I don't know. I like to buy stuff that comes in its own Tupperware.
Oof.
2 for 1. That's why I also convinced myself ordering Chinese food is worth it, because it's like, well, I'm gonna get a.
I'm terrified on how well those things hold up, dude. Hey, you never know. You might reach into your Tupperware container and find a little present from the Chinese food. A little fortune cookie in the bottom.
Listen, there's people out in this world snacking on dirt sandwiches to survive. I'll take my chances with some Chinese food aftermath.
No, I was talking about the little white girl.
What little white girl?
The Asian dude doing blow behind the counter. That was funny.
Oh, he wasn't behind the counter. He was right out in the open. He was just sitting in a booth enjoying himself.
Oh, good for him. Yo, yeah. Hey, I appreciate you putting some nice
They do come with a lot
acetone
too, and usually a good message, a little positive message. Chinese pizzeria though, that was a new one. When I seen one of those the other day, called Ying's, a Chinese pizzeria. Anybody ever seen one of those? I thought I've seen it all as far as pizzas in Western New York, but has the whole setting of a Chinese restaurant. So when you walk in, you think it's a Chinese restaurant. Even the way that, like, where the kitchen is, everything is set up like a Chinese restaurant. The people, everything, except they don't serve Chinese food. They serve pizza and chicken wings.
How many numbers are in the lotto?
5 70? And 5 plus. Oh, how many numbers? I'm not sure.
I just gave them to you.
I don't know if it goes up to 70. I'll give them to you right now. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
You play those same numbers every week.
No, I don't, but it's funny that 2 of our numbers were the same. They're
Which
numbers
one?
From Lost. The ones that you just put up there.
I quit.
I'll link you a video that tells you why we could.
No. Here's
It's
here. Here, I'll
GTA.
just tell you. I'll tell you real
It's a
quick,
guy
dickhead.
with a confused look like this on the thumbnail when the title is "Why Sheba
No, it's
Will
gonna
Go
be
to a
with me
Dollar."
going like that, just croaked out on the fuck at the no. 3 months from now,
Yeah.
the
Listen,
fuck out of here.
75% of the exchanges are up in the burn rate to a 4.86
I
ratio.
don't
So
give a shit
if
if
that
they were up
if
to a
that
good.
happens around Valentine's Day, plus with the lunar eclipse coming up, quad witching end of February, I say we could see a dollar Shiba Inu in 3 months.
Hey, you little like YouTube 16-year-old little weirdo. What are those things called? Your horograph or whatever to call. What are they called? Uh, the
Well,
months.
it really all depends. If the groundhog sees his shadow and crypto
That
winter is
was in
over,
February, G.
yeah, that's coming up next week. The day after, you think it's a coincidence? The day after the Fed raises rates is Groundhog Day? I don't think so. So the groundhog comes out, sees his shadow or doesn't see his shadow, whichever one he has to do. Crypto winter's over. Shiba to $1. Quad witching. Let's go.
What's Shiba's market cap?
It doesn't even matter.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Doesn't. No one looks at those numbers. Don't worry about that.
Oh good God, what was happening? Ding ding ding.
If Sheep goes to a penny, Nick, I will put Kenny
Look at
Pickett body slamming Derek Carr on the thumbnail. How about that?
right
With
now.
Mr. T in the background just laughing, pitying fools.
Right now, crypto's moving.
I told you it was. Listen, we live in a day and age that everything, we get information fast. So we probably already got leaked footage about what the groundhog's going to do, and we're seeing the reaction now. Crypto winter's over. Groundhog saw his shadow. Let's go.
I swear to God, I'm gonna go play COD and spat. The poor son of a bitch that's got to be on my team first.
So the market closed with a bang this week. The Dow finished up 1%, S&P finished close
what?
to 2%, NASDAQ over 2.5%. Not a bad week. Netflix spiked there right at the end. Closed at 342.50. GameStop closed at 1964. So a tad disappointing, but nonetheless still a good week for GameStop, for Ape, for AMC. Ape closed at 173, AMC at 550.
GNS is up at 336. V loan is at 30 cents.
Yeah, and we will see what kind of information comes out on this block CEO block, whatever it's called, over the weekend. And that protest, I think, is slated for next week, end of next week. So it may be nothing. It may be something big, though. You never know. It's good to see some actual action. You know, we've been hearing talk about this when we've been. I don't know. I'm kind of hyped for this GNS thing because I like this CEO. Maybe he's not on the level. I don't know, but he seems like he's got balls. And he seems like he's not afraid to see that. That's what I think the thing is with Adam Aaron is I think he's a little bit shook of saying too much or alluding to certain things because he knows how to play ball. He's been CEO of big companies. He's dealt with big time stuff from dealing with the Sixers to what was it? Norwegian Cruise Lines. Is that where he was?
Norwegian.
You know, so he's been around big type stuff, and maybe he was afraid to actually say, "Hey, we got evidence," but maybe this lights a fire, and maybe we see some action taken. I don't know.
I mean, I'm taking action.
You have to like this. Even if you're not in any of these plays, and even if you're not in GameStop or AMC, if you ever got in GameStop or AMC for the cause of exposing the bullshit that they do, you have to be excited at least a little bit. I get we've been let down. We've been told this day is going to come and this is going to kick in and we're going to get that and they're going to be exposed here because of this, that, and the other thing. And we've watched those days come and go. So it's easy to not to say, well, this is probably going to be nothing like the rest of them, but something to be excited about, right? McDonald's getting ready for that monster earnings. Like I said, their numbers, I'm sure, will be fine. And I still think that at least around here, maybe it's regional, but I think they got it together the most out of all the fast food chains, or the ones that are around here anyways. I can't speak on the ones that we don't have here, but as far as like Burger King, Wendy's, stuff like that, McDonald's shines for some odd reason. I'm not talking about the food. I don't know whose food's better, but the service in the sense of how they run it, I think McDonald's just has it down pat. Randy, you have a fantastic weekend as well, my friend. Enzo, anything to leave us with before we close up for the week?
Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna be just getting to work.
All right.
Gotta go take care of the stream and stuff like that. Other than that, if anybody needs anything, you know where to find us.
Word. V-Line. What is V-Line?
V-Loan.
No, that's not a buy. 29-cent pharmaceutical company? Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nick looking for the Eagles to die. Yeah, big playoff weekend.
Yeah, so they need to definitely not be there.
Well, we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, there may be something shaking in the Discord tonight. I got the boy here, but yeah, we're gonna be hanging out. I'm sure if a Friday poker game was to pop off, there may be some people. Both Broggen, you have a great weekend as well, my friend. All right, I am going to go let the dogs out, feed them, do all that good stuff, get the boys some dinner.
Yes, sir.
Things popping. I'll hit you up.
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all as always. Hope everybody had a great week, made some gains, and we will come out ready to fire on Monday. Get a nice full week next week. And yeah, we will we'll send something out. We get something going in the Discord tonight. I don't see why a game of poker shouldn't hurt. So be on the lookout for that. And then like I said, Miss Junk Savvy was kind enough to offer her services in the sense of sharing some of the stuff she's been taking part in with the MMTLP situation, which carries over into this into what we've been watching with GNS and all that stuff. So look for an alert in regards to that. That may be like a Sunday morning type thing. Coffee and a little chat in the Discord. So keep an eye on that. Look at GNS up 13.5%. Wild times, guys. All right, everybody. Much love. Everyone have a fantastic weekend. Be safe. Do something fun. Tell someone you love them. And yeah, we will see you bright and early. If not over the weekend, bright and early Monday morning.